Yo, guys. Can you hear me? Let's fucking go. Man, these airdrop scammers are insane. Oh, there's no camera. Where's the camera? Here we go, boys. Let's fucking go. I'm doing good, guys. How are you?
So I had to replace them.
How's everyone doing today, man? Fucking bull market vibes. Remain strong. Are we back or are we back? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, gents? Not on Twitch today, brother. I wonder if I can have the charts on half the screen. And then the fights on the other half. I wonder if that will work. One sec. Let's see if I go like this. Like this. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. How do we think for this screen setup? Or what are the other options here? Half and half? I feel like the fight should be a little bigger. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. How do we like this setup, guys? How do we like this setup? Got my face, got the fight, the charts, a little bit of everything. So, first of all, how the guns looking today, boys? How are the guns looking today? It was leg day. So you know I had to do some bicep curls. Leroy Jenkins, baby. Let's go. I aped 1.5 ETH into Leroy Jenkins just for the lulz.
Bash, just while we're waiting for the fighters to make their way to the edge of the pit here, a lot of very interesting other...
Boss Rutan's a legend, man. So, for those of you guys that don't know, okay, I partnered with Karate Combat about a year ago. So I agreed to do some of these fights. I wanted to go to this one, just the time it didn't work out. It's in like the fucking Dominican Republic or something. But next month I'm gonna be in Vegas at the fight. So if any of you are in Vegas or in the Vegas area and you want to come to the fight live, I can get you tickets for free. Just hit me up, let me know. You can come through. We'll have a good time. We'll fucking watch the fights. We'll party. It'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, let's see. I'll tell you guys who I bet on for all of these fights. Let's see. I got the Karate Combat app here. Who do I fucking got? Who's fighting next? Wow. Okay, hold on. Okay, so on this fight that's about to start, I got Shan. Lee Shan is her name. I like it because it's that alliteration. You know what I mean? I got Lee Shan. Like, isn't this shit dope? Like, look at this fucking arena. So I was in person. Sorry, I'm eating. I just got back from the gym. So I was in the gym. Or sorry, I was at the fight in Miami last time, and the fucking venue's cool. They got all this fucking digital shit. Like, to me, obviously, it's not the UFC. The UFC is huge, but to me, this is way more entertaining, man. Because, like, it's like fucking none of that jiu-jitsu, none of that fucking wrestling bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just punching and kicking. Like, that's it. Punching and kicking. Knockouts, the dope arena and stuff. I just find it more entertaining. I can't appreciate jiu-jitsu. I don't like the wrestling part of UFC where they're just on the floor grappling. Like, I just want people getting knocked out. All right, I didn't realize I was supporting China, but here we go. China in the chat. Yeah, boys, the markets are looking a little spicy, man. Like, I don't know. I thought maybe we would sweep one of these lows on Bitcoin, but not even. Oh, this one's got the dance moves. Okay. I don't know. Link fucking pushing up. Of course, I closed my fucking Link long here. Like right here. And it got a big sweep here. So if Link is able to break above this high now, I think it fucking puts in another leg. But I'm very long Ethereum right now, like uncomfortably long Ethereum. Coin looks good. Ethereum, I'm hoping just breaks out. So I took this trade with you guys. Telegram, Discord here. Yeah, it's freestyle karate, dude. It's fucking sick. And then the swing trade I'm building, I'm willing to buy all the way. Like, if we get another pullback through this low, I'm willing to buy more. But I'm fucking bullish on Ethereum. I think it's about to rip. No, this is not kickboxing. This is karate, bro. All right, hold on. Let's get the audio going. Let's get the audio going here.
So
let's get the volume going.
The fighters.
It was so sick. Like, I met GSP there last time. I hope you guys are making some money with me, man. Leroy Jenkins, baby.
Here, got to make sure the fighters are all squared away, and it's been noted that we're waiting for some corner tape.
I think F goes at least to 2150.
Bass, we've got a fantastic arena here tonight. We've got a real underground fight club guy vibe going on here at Pinewood Studios.
That's it. It's crazy. I just don't hope it's not going to come down. But it's structured very well, I can tell. So, yeah, I really
fucking leotards.
Lyoto, last time you were with us, we had
I think at least 2150, 2000 on F. Hopefully. I mean, I hope it fucking breaks out.
Very excited to
we got
be here
fucking
again.
the duck telling us it looks like shit still. I mean, FBTC does still look like shit.
Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it for what we're going to reveal to folks later, but you're going to help us out with a little bit of news about something that might be happening in the
Send
near
everything
future.
Is what I want over the weekend. Just send everything. After I eat my soup, guys, I'm going to start having a couple of drinks. We're going to start getting a little spicy, you know what I mean?
Run,
a little watch check for the boys.
He's coming.
The Prezi. The all-gold Prezi.
Take your time, dude. Come on.
So we're just trying to get
on
squared away
Soul.
with the
I mean,
tape.
listen,
Apologies that
Soul fucking
this
flew,
was not resolved on
right?
their way
Like,
out.
what else is there to say? I told you guys if it broke through this zone, it's going to rip. I was hoping to get some sort of retest here, but I didn't.
Lots to look forward to tonight. Of course,
This was
top of
my
the card, we've
target.
got
It
those
flew
two
past there,
title
so
fights.
I'd be looking for some sort of retest now
and
of this.
We
hopefully
have
this
some
would be a
to play with pit side.
very generous retest here. Like we would probably need to see Bitcoin pull
That's
back
not one of
pretty
those wide
decently for
lands
that
that
to
makes
get
you look
filled.
fat. You know, so let's. Oh no, this is a different one. So it's from there.
Well, I got to say, you're all looking very good, gents. And of course, you know, we're going to talk about it a lot as it comes up later. But the title fight tonight, Luis Rocha and Edgar Skrivers. We touched on it very briefly when I was talking about the fights, but they genuinely don't like each other. It's not for show.
Yeah, they don't like each other, but they do
Oh my
respect
God, I got
each other a
fucking
lot.
confused.
There is that respect at the very end of a little
I'm
brawl
looking
that
at the
instigates,
chat,
you know,
and I'm
when
like,
it
who the
starts, but
fuck is all of
There's
this?
still that respect, and they have to because both knocked each other out.
Right,
we
we're
go,
going to touch
that's
on that
better.
later, but we're underway
That's
here
better.
for our first fight. Karate Combat is 42 is powered by Hedera. Your referee Sam Amidi gets us underway. Touch of gloves, white attire for Li Ling Shang.
Let's
and
go.
black for
Let's go.
Ariana Diaz. Lin Shang with
Leroy Jenkins brings me back.
pressing forward, getting stuck inside the pocket, but firing back very quickly.
Is this actually Nate Diaz's daughter? No, no way. She's too old.
Mighty hand, I like that. Oh, that connected.
Very clean.
Yeah, nice straight
Oh.
punches from
Let's go, Lili.
Shan as well.
We're Team Lili here, guys. Team Lili.
And we should remind you all.
So what's nice about the betting app on the Karate Combat app is if you win, you win. But if you lose money, you don't lose any of your fucking tokens.
You're
It's
going to get the
nice.
best of it, but they are throwing it as the left hook lands and drops Diaz.
Let's go. So when they're on the ground like that, you get 5 seconds of ground and pound. So you get 5 seconds to beat them up on the ground, and then they stand them back up. That's why I like it. It's not like the UFC where now they're fucking in full mount just hugging each other.
Coming forward. Oh, again stepping in with that.
Let's go, Lili. Let's go, Lili.
The moment Shan comes forward, Ariana, she stands still. She doesn't move backwards. She wants to counter, but first gets hit. That's not a smart thing.
Yeah, Lyoto, what are you seeing with their distance?
I don't have any left for this fight, but I will for the next fight. I'll drop it.
Especially because Li Shan said about punch. Always think about punch. If you want to punch,
Look, they're just
usually you
beating
have to
each
get
other. It's
middle
amazing.
to short distance.
You want me to look at
She's
Rune?
doing well. She's doing really well. Hard punches.
She is not one
Oh,
kick.
damn.
Not one kick. She's already bleeding.
Oh, man. So
Yeah,
I
you
had
can
drawn
see
this
the
out on
nose of
Rune
Diaz, well
for a
opened
pullback
up by
here,
those
but
4-ounce gloves. A lot
front
of
run
power behind the
strong.
straw weight from China.
Damn. Rune is cooking.
First kick from Shan.
It's going to feel like a long 2 minutes at the moment for Diaz, I'm sure. She's got a minute left in this opening round to try and pull it back, but Shan steps in
Oh.
again.
She stands still. She should move.
Dude, she's just punching her fucking so hard in the head. Oh, my God.
See, there's no movement. She doesn't move backwards.
Well, it's a headlock
Look,
takedown from
look at her
Diaz, but
face.
she's not going to get a chance to use that position. Reminder for
Holy
the ground and pound
shit.
here at Karate Combat, you either have to have your knee
Bro,
on
Link
the
Rune is
mat of the
ripping.
opponent or be on both feet.
Leroy Jenkins.
2 knees or any other part of your body grounded.
Ren is cooking as well. Let's look. Oh my God, dude, this chick
Shan
is
surging forward, drops
beating the
Diaz
shit
one
out.
more
Look,
time.
5
The
seconds to
5-second
beat
count
her up.
starts, and she's got to stay on her feet to use the ground and pound, so they're going to get reset here. But wow, what a first round for the.
Bro, look at her face. This is the first round. Oh my God, dude.
You know what I like about Li Shan?
Let's go,
because she
Lili. I'm
doesn't
fucking
do
1 for 1.
extra moves.
Last time I
Because
did one of these
for a
guys,
punch.
I fucking got
no
every
extra
single
move.
fight right, like in
Comes
terms
from
of the betting.
When she is in attack,
Arb?
it's good.
Yeah, a lot of people don't do that. They have a little bit of a load up, you know?
Look at Arb.
Like Fyodor Emelianenko is really good with that too.
Yeah, Arb
He's
looks
from the
really
punch
good.
Wherever it is, that's how he punches.
Look, I drew this out on
Back into the
stream,
corners they
dude.
go for a 1
Who
minute break
fucking asked for
between
this? Someone
rounds.
asked for
Diaz
this on
looking
stream.
bloodied already here, and got to say Li Ling Shang, I think very decisively taking that first round. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the replays from the first 3 minutes. It really was all Li Shan.
Oh, sure, nice left hook. Bonk. Man, if that lands flush, that's it. One of those shots. That's one, you see? It put her down right away. She's got a lot of power in her punch. Here we go again.
The other thing I like about Li Shan is she doesn't stop
Yeah,
throwing
I mean,
her combination at any
looks
point.
amazing,
She-
dude.
no matter what's
Arb
coming
looks
back,
amazing.
she's still going through all of the strikes she's intending to throw.
It's so important. Oh, fight's
What's
over.
my largest
They got it.
allocation right now?
Oh,
It's
wow.
Bitcoin.
Oh, wow.
They threw in the towel?
Yeah, I saw Diaz shaking her head no. when she went to the corner. So
Diaz
Wow.
not able to answer the call for the second round. And Lilin Shan is going to pick up.
So
Wow.
Lily Shan, she's very solid. No,
Oh, yeah.
No punch that.
Bro, she
threw
just beat the
was
shit out of her,
so
man. She made her quit.
Strong.
strong, and the in and out movement, like I said, with Vovchanchyn does it also in and out, and in and out, and then suddenly she attacks. You don't know when attacks because she does it all the time. And one of them is suddenly a punch. And I think the problem with Diaz was that she did not move backwards. She would stand still and just got hit.
So what is the
folks
deal with
at,
Joe,
Schindler
man?
and who fight
Why is the
Academy
Joe community all over
are
my
gonna be very, very
fucking?
happy with her
my
performance
fucking
tonight.
ass.
Take a look at some fight highlights.
They're
here,
making
Bas.
like
Bonk,
fucking
bonk.
edited videos of
Get to
me,
the body,
making it
nice
seem like
destruction.
I'm like fucking
That was a cross
saying it's
again.
gonna go up
Touch.
and shit.
Oh, she really clipped across the top of the nose.
Yeah, and that right hook was on the temple. You know, and sometimes when you look at the punch, you go, was that the punch? Yes, that's the punch. When you don't expect it, you get that little whiplash effect in the neck. That's not a good thing. And she's not tired at all. I'm looking at her, I mean, she doesn't breathe at all. We're going to hear a lot
Bro,
from her.
she
in
fucked
comment,
her
I think.
up,
Good job,
dude.
respect. Let's go ahead, get the official decision.
Sorry, I know it's super rude to be eating, but I'm starving. I'm in my anabolic window right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner out of the blue corner, the Dark Beauty, Lee Shan.
So Li Ling Shang victorious. She's going to head up pit side and get a word with our broadcast colleague Alex Wendling.
I am with our winner, Li Shan. Man, oh man, when we asked you in the fighter meeting this week what your favorite kick was, you said punch. Now I understand why.
What's your favorite kick?
我们之
She said
前
punch.
跟你讲话的时候，你说你
Alright, sorry, let me get back
你
to
说
these
你最
questions
喜欢
here.
用的
I'm gonna mute this. No one cares, Lily. All I know is I got that W. That means I'm getting that money. Okay, let's see here. Mayne, as I understand it, you can use the first green/red candle before the move break structure to find an entry. Other times I can use a fair value gap. Are there other times where you use one or the other? So one of the biggest problems with ICT is there's so many concepts, right? There's so many fucking concepts, and people don't know. This is a perfect example. I'll use ARB right here. People, they get confused. They say, well, do I use the order block? Do I use the breaker? Do I use the fair value gap? Here's the thing. Pick one that you like and just focus on that. Don't try and fucking master 50 different fucking concepts. You do not need it, right? So, for example, on ARB here, look, we have 2 down candles in a row before an up move that breaks market structure. Right? So this is an order block, correct? So you come in, test, boom. Well, you also have this. This would be a breaker, right? Because this is the up candle for a down move that took out some lows. So that's technically a breaker. But also you have a fair value gap right here. Notice how they're all right on top of each other. Oh, dude, I love this guy. Look at this guy. How much cocaine? How much cocaine has this guy been doing? This guy is coked out of his fucking mind.
The full body deep, and when
Look at
the
him.
left hook came, the full hip behind it. Root principles done to mastery.
Look at the power
That was
stance.
a wonderful round. That
He's
is
wearing
the
a
first
blue
Chinese
leopard
fighter
print
we've
shirt
welcomed in
and
the
black
Grappling
jeans with a
Combat
star on
Pit.
it,
I have
and
a
then
feeling
dad
that is the
runners.
first Chinese
And
fighter
this guy
we're going
dyes
to
his
see
hair
fight
black
for a
with
title.
shoe polish, I guarantee it.
Yes, thank
Oi.
you, Robin Black.
Robin Black,
Lyoto.
what a legend. He's on coke for sure. But notice they're all basically on top of each other, right? Right? They're all basically on top of each other. So there's going to be instances where the breaker gives you a better entry, the OB gives you a better entry. Maybe it retests the OB, but not the breaker, or retests the fair value gap, but not the fucking OB. Like, pick one that you like and focus on mastering that. Don't worry about all. There's going to be a new ICT concept you see every single fucking week. My primary one that I use, as you guys know, is breakers. The reason I like breakers is because it takes liquidity. So to me, that gives you a very clear validation level, because if it took liquidity and now you think it's going to go the other direction, well, now you know where to put your stop. Yeah, this guy's absolutely ripping nose beers in between fights. No doubt in my mind. Adam. Okay, let's look at Adam. They're wiping up the blood, dude. That's gnarly. Adam looks okay. There's better looking charts, but this looks okay. Right? You'd want to see the weekly close on Adam, right? Weekly close needs to close above here. What's the high here? 7.666. Need a weekly close above there, or else I would be potentially not liking this as much. Indeed, Joe did what your TA said. Did it? Oh, God. See, that's the thing. These shit coins, man, they're always telling me these shit coins. I do TA on them, and then I forget about them, and then someone's like, by the way, that trade you called out went for 500%. And I'm like, God damn it. And I'm sitting here trading Bitcoin and Ethereum like a boomer. The leatards. Leroy Jenkins, baby. Tenderloins, man, that sounds nice. Yeah, Link does look really strong. So I'm still holding 50% of my Link bag. Right? So you guys got to remember, I'm the fucking captain of Link. I am the Link Marine. BitBoy's the sultan of fucking Solana. Fucking BitBoy is the sultan of nothing, man. I am the Link captain. Okay? I told everyone in Telegram, if you're in my Telegram, I posted my spot buys on Link at $6. So I'm still holding 50%. I sold 50% here. I'm still holding 50%. But I opened a secondary trade here because we had an H12 sweep here. We had an H12 sweep, right? And then we had an H1 breaker. And it was just dicking around and it wasn't going, so I closed. But seeing this fucking sweep makes me kind of regret closing, because this looks like it wants to leg up again. Let's see here. Boss Rutan is such a fucking legend, bro. All right, who's up next? Who do we got on the next fight, boys? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we just won. We won on Lee. Next up, we got Diego Avendano. And we've got Alejandro Brugal. That's the correct pronunciation, by the way. That's exactly how those names are pronounced. What's up, Z8? What do you think is the best ICT mentorship? The 2016 one, for sure. Where are these fights? This is in Dominican Republic. So I got Diego in this fight. I got Diego because he's got cool cornrows. That was basically the analysis I did. But this guy looks pretty fucking beefy. I don't know. The fucking tat right across the abdomen, no other tattoos, is fucking an interesting choice. But yeah, I bet Diego because of his cornrows. His name's the Samurai. His record is 0-1. His karate style is Cook Soul Woon. That's not good. This guy's only 160. Jesus Christ. I'm 210 right now at 6'1". Reach 36. Okay. I might have bet on the wrong person, but I guess we're about to find out. Let's get the volume going here for this next fight.
Yep. Sorry, I've just given you the tail of the tape for the the opponent. That is Alejandro Brugal, who is representing the Dominican Republic, 24 years old, and was the winner of our Kumite tournament.
Yeah, he did great. MMA, Muay Thai, 2 Kumite fights, 8-0 record.
Your referee for this one is Tommy Santana.
All right, here we go, baby.
Vote live iOS and Android apps today to collect your 88 free karate tokens, so you can help run the league.
When do you stop using bearish OBs and start using bullish ones? If you're bullish and you think the trend is up, you want to see bullish OBs hold and you want to see bearish OBs get broken. It's that simple.
So we're underway here. Avendano and Brugal.
Okay, I got Avendano.
Black pants for Brugal.
Let's go, Diego.
In the white.
Let's go, Diego. Let's see if this even goes more than one fucking round.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no!
It's a big punch early. Brugal.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, no, boys. That is not good.
He jumps over the pit, celebrates with fellow karate combat fighter, Maximo Apex Nunez.
Left hook connected. That was nice, went to the body, he lowered himself, and then he gave it a headshot. That was very nice.
I was hoping to talk about him, but...
It did not go well for the Samurai, man.
Yeah, he was very impressive at the Kumite as well, so we picked the right one.
Oh, yes, and Avendano, not entirely sure. He's questioning the stoppage, but let me tell you, he was backed up against that wall. He took a couple of shots, and the hands were coming down from the guarding position. Referee left no option but to step in.
Yeah, the referee's there for the safety of the fighter.
Not great.
Well, let's take a look here, and it was a left and a right. Oh, and it was the right stunned him.
That landed, yeah.
Swarmed very well here. And just relentless wide shots around the guard.
This is what I like about KC, though, man. Like,
there's just
going on
here,
it's just action, dude.
And then around the back
No wrestling, no bullshit, just fucking action.
That stoppage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think even when Avendano sees that, he can at least understand why the referee stopped the fight.
I mean, that is
Bro, he
swarming.
fucked him up, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my boy. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Ethereum. Go up. Go up. Number go up, please. Leroy Jenkins. Send the number higher. Oh my god, you made 100 figs, you son of a bitch. Do BNB. I mean, BNB, listen, it's like CZ held the line, right? Like he held the line at 200. Do I think that there's better looking charts? That being said, this is a super simple type of setup for me. Like once it reclaims this floor, it's a long, right? This is one of the easiest setups you'll get. Deviation. This setup right here is the exact setup that I took on Link that paid me a 2x. Right? So if you go look at Link, it's just different time frames, different scales, but it all works the same, right? Price is fractal. Right? So you had your accumulation, stop hunt, expansion the other direction. It's the exact same setup that I just showed you there on BNB. Right? Look, coked up Rob Black is back. Exact same setup, just a different time scale. Right? Deviation, reclaim the floor, it rips. Bitcoin did this. People seem to forget. What is this? This is the exact same setup right here. Right? Sideways, stop hunt, expansion. You'll see this all over the place. But yeah, BNB gets above that price floor. It starts to look very attractive. And it seems like CZ just held the fucking line. Thoughts on Sol? I already covered Sol, bro. I mean, it fucking ripped fucking face. Any sort of dip into the low 30s, I think, would be quite generous, and I would look to long. But yeah, I called this one for sure. When snowboard season? Soon, man. It's getting fucking cold. Guys, we got 160 people watching and we got 22 likes. We got to pump those numbers up, son. We got to pump those numbers up. Give your boy old Mayne a like. It's Friday night. I'm sat here streaming and looking at charts for you guys. All right. I'll look at fucking Joe. You fucking psychopaths. Hold on. I got to pull it up. Which one is it again? Is it on Avalanche? Which one is it? No, it's not this one. Joe. I wish it had its little yellow fucking head so I knew which one it was. Someone drop me the contract code for Joe so I can pull it up properly. Joe Mama. That's the Addy. I don't see it. Someone drop me the actual content, like the actual fucking code on Deck Screener. Just send me the Deck Screener link. Why do you only trade large caps? Because I trade with big size, and I am a boomer, man. I don't need to put $1,000 into something and hope it becomes $100,000 because I can risk $10,000 or $20,000 on a trade, and if it's a $20,000 risk and it's 5R, that's what it is. I'll make the same amount of money. So just how I trade, it's just not necessary. I trade Forex the exact same way. Like I'm in a long on US 500. It doesn't matter that this is only up 5%, right? Like if it goes to my target, I make 5 times my risk. He sent you the code and link. Okay, let's see. It ends in B49A. Here it is. All right, here's Joe Coin, you fucking psychopaths. What did I do on it last time? I probably drew out this order block. If I had to guess, I probably drew this out. And I said, hey, if it holds here, it looks good, right? Is that what I said last time? So yeah, listen, if this thing holds this order block here, it should make a new all-time high. Right? So as long as it holds here, holds this order block, you would have wanted to buy the order block. Obviously, I think you missed that entry. But I would have put my stop below the OB, right? And I would target a new all-time high. That would have been the trade to take. All right, there's Joe, you fucking lunatics. Jeez, the chat is popping off tonight, guys. Let's fucking go. All right, let's see here. I'm eating chicken noodle soup, and it's really tasty. Bump, take a look at audio for our brother. Okay, never traded this coin in my life. I mean, this is the exact same setup that I talked about on Link, right? Like, and on BNB. You have an old price floor. We traded below it. You want to see us reclaim, which it's trying to do. We start trading above here. I think you get long biased. Simple as that. What are your thoughts on FET? High time frame and low time frame. Oh, this guy's got a fucking spooky mask. Mitchell Thorp. I think I bet on this guy. Yeah, I bet on this guy, and I like the fact that he's wearing this mask. But he is from England, so who knows? He might have a knife on him, and he might just try and stab the guy. Oh my god, that soup was so good. What's this guy? FET. I mean, look, it's gone up a ton already, and it's into resistance. So, to me, there's better coins to be long, right? Like, this thing went up in the last 2 weeks. It's up almost 100%. So, I'd rather find a coin that isn't up this aggressively already. But in terms of us, and it did kind of have a low time frame MSB here, relative. I would like to buy this lower, or I'd have to wait for it to, break back above these highs or something. But it's up a lot already. I think you can find other positions. This guy's the hometown favorite because this is in Dominican Republic. But I'm betting on Thorp. I already charted Joe, bro. I called Pal to you months ago and it did a crazy number. Well, I hope you made a bunch of money, bro, because I did not. So. All right. I got my money on Thorp. When stake deal? You tell me, bro. I'd love a stake deal.
He's going to pay dividends for him here.
I feel like I'd be a great stake streamer. Get some slots going. Fucking shoot the shit. Get drunk.
Though, in Elias Santos.
Yep.
A lot of
ZATA, I've seen you post this question like 5 times now, so I'll answer. Do you think this bull market as we know it, I hear many macro analysts say risk assets may suffer in the next months, years. How many analysts have been telling you that we're going to see a recession? It doesn't mean that it can't happen, but we're up 100% off the low. SPX came very close to going to all-time highs. Like, don't listen to the macro doomers, right? You would have missed all of the action over the last year. Just do your own analysis, make your own decisions. Or take day trades, of course.
For Elias Santos, and it's Thorp with the pick control early here.
All right, I got Mitchell Thorp. I got Thorp. I got white pants. Let's go.
He said he shaved his head because the last time in the fight he saw the little white patch on top of his head. He says, I'm going to shave it now.
As you can see there at the bottom, with the prize pool of 740,000 tokens, Mitchell Thorp, heavy favourite in
Come on, Mitch.
the minds of our token holders.
I always say it, if you don't kick the head, if you go just a single kick,
Oh,
don't
I
do it
like
to
that
the body
kick.
or to the legs, because you can be countered. And that's what Santos did immediately, so he needs to watch out, Thorp, with that.
How many times a week do I go to the gym? 4 times. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
Trying to feel each other out in this opening minute.
There's a little high, that low kick.
See, to me, this is just so much more entertaining than UFC because there's no wrestling, no jiu-jitsu. It's just punching and kicking. Like, that's all anyone wants to see in knockouts.
You have just to figure out when the
Come
guy
on, Mitch.
It's like anticipation.
Come on, Thorp.
If the guy gonna kick you, you can anticipate.
Yep.
Dude, one time I seen a guy run up the side of this arena thing and jump off and kick the guy. Oh, he caught him.
Shot over the top.
See, and they just stand them up. They just stand them right up.
The core power of Santos, though, who just looks a little bit more compact than Mitchell Thorp. Showing the feint on the hip there. And he's got Thorp backing up.
This is
here.
not looking good for me.
Push back once more. Some bloodbaths on the face of Thorp now.
Oh, that would have been nice. I did that one time.
The first time I've seen a climb to mount up the side of the pit wall.
Again, just right back to the punching and kicking. So they can do throws, and now he's got 5 seconds of ground and pound.
Santos
Getting the Uchimata.
nice reversal there by Thorp.
Yeah, a little bit of
Yeah, Rin
single leg
looks good, bro.
Ashigarami there to get the sweep.
Man, Thorp looks great also.
I appreciate the Joe Army cooking up the
Well, he's
lights,
doing a good
baby.
job of recovering quickly, even when he gets pushed back. A high-paced first round.
Beautiful
Ooh,
kick again
nice kick in the head.
by Thorp. No telegraphing whatsoever.
Yeah, it's
Look at
very
the
much
Kampai
Santos
logo on the
who's
fucking
taken the
arena. Let's
aggression
go.
factor in this one, though.
See, he's up on the wall. He's trying to, like, you can jump off it and shit.
They take the same at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, this is the first fight that's gone past the first round.
Trying to keep Thorp pinned.
Oh, what a round.
I think my boy lost that round. I'm not going to lie. It's not looking good for my boy Mitch. Hi, Mayne. How is your chef skills? Do you like to get your grill on? My girlfriend does majority of the cooking, including the grilling. I know how to make a few things, but not a lot. I'm not a big cook. I looked at Inge recently. I mean, I feel like Inge was like Solana, right? It was just flying. Yeah, so I mean, listen, guys, look at the way the market is trading. There's a ton of coins, right? There's a ton of coins that are priming for breakouts, that are still trading in this type of consolidation. But then you look at Inge, you look at what's the other one we looked at, FET, you look at Solana. These have already had, this already went up 100%. I'm not saying it can't go up more, but if you're trying to catch the next big move, right? Like, you know, maybe don't chase the ones that are already up 100% in 2 weeks. There's other opportunities.
Then again, Thorp stands a little open.
How would you
stance,
build
so
an
his
account
jab
with
is much harder
$500?
than
The
a
same way
regular
you would
jab,
trade an
so
account with $50,000. There's no difference.
That was nice.
If you're just trading, right? If you're just trading.
Yeah, he's got great course.
Bro, my guy is getting fucked.
For Santos. And it's not as though Thorp hasn't trained with some of the best in MMA as well. You know, he comes from a camp that has UFC featherweight Arnold Allen in it.
Wow. Well, you can tell. Great distance, let that kick miss.
You see the eye again? So he anticipates the movement.
Bro, come on, Mitch. You're embarrassing me in front of the boys.
Again, he's got no answer for the power in the corner of Santos.
Guys just fucking lighting him up.
Nice. There, 1-2. Good body shot. Oh, nice. Spleen left hook. That was nice. You see him because his stance, his jab does more damage than a regular jab. It's an open stance, a more square stance. I love that. Gotta watch
Jesus, my guy's getting cooked.
he's got some great kicks too, Santos.
Yeah, pushing him back against the corner once more, and Thorp is just not having the inclination to move out of the way. You know,
He's putting his dick in his face.
Stand up on his feet and drop
What
a
kind of
knee
move
in
is
that
that?
position. Because he's a standing opponent. He's not grounded.
That's what I thought he was doing in the other corner in the first round. You know, I thought, oh, is he going to do it?
Well, this pit wall does allow for all sorts of shenanigans. You might find that out when we fill you in on our main event in Las Vegas coming up next month.
Oh my God, dude, my guy's getting destroyed. Yeah, that is Boss Root, the legend.
So heavily in our 10-9 or our 10 point must system.
So Santos has more control about the fight. You know? He has his space. His space is good. Like
yes, his space is good, but he's very wild.
Very wild. Yeah.
Very wild. If he tones down a little bit, that was nice.
Oh my God, dude, my boy's getting cooked.
Knee, it looked like.
Yeah, good jumping knee from Thorp, trying to get back in.
Santos again, man. He's got a lot of power.
Why do you think Thorp is having so much trouble circling out of the corners here?
I have no clue, because in the round number 1 he actually walked around the corner, so he can do that. So why doesn't he do it again?
Now we've got 30 seconds left in the second round, and it's been very much.
Ooh, left kick coming. Boom, yes,
Going
there
the
we
way
go.
of Santos again.
Nice.
You like watching BKFC? Yeah, it's dope, but I'm working with Karate Combat. That's why I'm doing
Santos
these videos
is slowing
with them.
down a little bit. That
Oh!
was a nice cross to the head. I think that catch.
Did he caught it? Did he catch it?
Great to see in the
Clean
replay.
shot.
That was a very short, looked like almost a body shot, but he hit it in the head. And
Jesus.
that was the punch we were talking about at the
Okay, the chat is going ham, guys. Okay, may I ask, are you 100% ICT trader? I wouldn't say 100%, but definitely a lot of what I learned from him is stuff I use, and I developed my own system. Please go up, Eth. Please break out. Please. I have so much Ethereum right now. Serious question. Does your style of TA work on sub 50 market cap coins? Do you actually trade that low? I don't actively trade that low, but it does work. And sometimes it works even better because there's no complex, market makers and stuff running a lot of these coins, right? So the simple stuff works. Simple support and resistance and stuff like that works. But it's not something I trade a ton of. If you watched my shitcoin summer streams that I did, there's a ton of coins where I did very basic TA on them, and they printed huge gains. Did I take any of those trades? No, because I'm an idiot, but it does work, absolutely. Could you explain how market structure works? Like, how do you know it's a break? So I use candle closes, right? So if this is your market structure low and this is your high, on this time frame, because market structure is also relative to the time frame that you're trading. If we get a 4-hour close above here, that would be a market structure break. My boy Mitch is getting cooked.
Oh, Thorp landed a good shot on the way in, but he's been overwhelmed again.
Right. Let go.
Man, Santos worked on that. Maybe he has a pit at the gym, right?
I just want to see what he can do when he's standing up there.
Nice.
Oh, and that was good work from Thorp.
Beautiful.
Covered a lot of distance, and Santos opting to try and score the takedown.
It's a good takedown.
Yeah, big shots to the guarded head here.
He cannot punch on top of the head, right?
Well, yeah, top of the head is okay.
It's okay.
Might hurt your hand.
Yeah. Once it becomes the back, that's what's wrong.
Dude, my boy Mitch is getting cooked.
Kind of a weird one. That
And he's the
uppercut
favorite.
I like as well when he comes in.
Yeah, right hand return by Santos as well. This is a much better round for Mitchell Thorp.
Getting cooked.
Oh, that was a nice catch. Beautiful takedown.
Yeah, he's going to score the takedown off the catch of the kick. Very classic karate there.
This takedown and the ground and pound that he's doing, that might get him the win.
Yeah, these hits got to be insane, dude. These guys are insane.
Well,
Combat
good
sports
work
is
from Thorp. He
absurd,
is
dude. These guys are like modern
still
day
very much pressing forward.
gladiators.
Spinning hook kick is nicely avoided by
Nice.
Santos.
Flying knee. He's at Tobigiri.
My boy is getting fucking cooked. This not looking good.
Oh, man. Thorp
He
was
keeps
not getting
backing
it.
him into the
That's
corner.
Santos still got power.
Yeah,
And they just
Thorp gets
fucks him
back
up.
This is such a unique approach from Santos in the corner.
Yeah.
Perhaps he just likes the view.
Flying high, I guess.
I need to stop using high leverage.
Well, we're into the last minute here. Santos perhaps thought the round was over, but he's still got some work to do, and Thorp lands a good shot on the way
I keep
in.
getting stopped out. The leverage is not the reason you're getting stopped out, right? You're getting the leverage is irrelevant. You're opening too large of a position is what you're doing. Your stop should not be your liquidation price, right? As not, those are not related at all.
Yeah, the man from BKK Fighters pushing forward again. Oh, that was a good kick, just off the mark.
I forget how many rounds this is. This is the 3rd round. These guys are tired, dude.
In the pocket there.
They're tired.
Final 10 seconds.
Oh, good knee.
Oh, again.
Well,
Dude, I think we lost. I think my boy lost.
As Thorp pushes Santos back against the pit.
Yep.
You know, I can see that 3rd round going to Mitchell Thorp, so there's
Must
some
be,
question marks
is it
about those first
5
two, that's for
rounds?
sure.
That's it. It is a going to the
Let's see. Yeah, Arb does look good. I talked about Arb. I swear you got me muted. What's your question, bro? I haven't seen your question. You looking to trade the TIA hype at all? I don't even know what that is. So, I guess not. I wonder if there's TA because something like 100K obviously will work. I mean, how are you quantifying that? Like, you're just making an assumption, right? Try it out. Go chart. See what happens. All the decisions I make primarily are fucking based on TA unless I'm just taking a complete punt. Is it only 3 rounds or is it 4 rounds? It's only 3. So I think my boy lost. How do you use order blocks? In your opinion, is it a good strategy to use it for? Bro, come on. Is it your first time looking at my channel? I have my most viewed video is called order blocks. It's one of my main techniques I use for trading. Good to hear, Joel. Keep at it, bro. Takes time. You think of UK 100. Yeah, so that guy who made a comment about the macro, this is a major stock index. This is the FTSE, right? And it made a new all-time high not even that long ago, right? Like, here's COVID, and it made a new all-time high. But the macro. Dude, we do need to get me a new sponsor for Shitcoin Winner. I don't really have a view on this. It's not a chart I ever really trade. I would say, you know, here's your low, here's your high. If it comes back into here, probably look for longs. Because it broke this high here. So I would say trying to buy pullbacks in that gray box. Bro, I'm not going to answer you if you just copy and paste your question over and over and over again. That's super annoying. But on which time frames you use order blocks? You can use them on all time frames, bro. Everything happens on all time frames simultaneously, right? Yeah, my boy did lose. It's not good. Not good. LDO, sure. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to say? Looks like it's fucking ripping. Wait, did this guy go sleeveless? He rolled up his sleeves. The coke is fucking getting to him. He's getting hot. He had to air out his shirt a little bit. He's got to probably have a different shirt on later. Look at him. Look how hyped this guy is.
Flying in, but your man backing up and landing.
He's so animated. Yeah, I mean, this looks awesome. Fucking looks really bullish. In terms of a setup, I mean, listen, it fucking ripped already, right? But on the H12, you have a breaker here now. So, assuming it closes bullishly in 2 minutes, which it's about to, the next move up, if you get a pullback into here, that would be where I'd look for a long. I know, it's the power stance, man. It's so funny. Just thoughts on LeBron James. Favorite player ever since he didn't show up. Yeah, I mean, he's still favorite player ever. I still think he's the GOAT. And I'm going to a couple games in November, and hopefully he fucking shows up. Man, my boy got cooked. What's up, John? Just gonna go pee, guys. I'll be right back.
You can see on the stats there on your screen, as you said, Lyoto, he did actually, stats-wise, dominate Mitchell Thorp. Everything very heavily weighted in favor of the Dominican. Bass, I love that we said, what's next? It's like, give me more fights.
That's it. Everybody, you know, now you got the feeling. If you fight in your hometown, the whole crowd is behind you. That's why fighting is so addictive, right? You win your first fight. If you knock somebody out in front of a big audience, there's nothing like it. That's why it's so dangerous when you stop fighting, because you try to replace that feeling, and then a lot of guys fall in the trap of alcohol, you know, because, and it is, you see this in sports, in a lot of sports, even in football. So watch out for that. Be like Pat Miletich does. He chases tornadoes in order to get his adrenaline up. Smarter.
So we mentioned at the top of the card that we had some new faces in the organization tonight. And, well, we're going to take a quick look first. We've got our main event coming up later. Luis Rocha is taking on Edgar Skriver, the champ versus the #1 contender. Of course, they've met twice before. Each one's knocked the other one out once before. We're going to talk about that in a lot more detail. Someone who perhaps is going to talk about that now is our new league president. That is Asim Zaidi, and he is pitside with Alex Wendling to get a formal introduction.
Yes, I am pitside with our league president, and man, what an event to start your tenure as president. What is your mission for Karate Combat?
Well, I'll tell you this. Let's look at the matches from today. This is the mission. We want the highest level striking possible. Like I say, this is a karate revolution, and you're seeing it right here. 2 first-round knockouts, and the third fight is possibly fight of the night.
It's been absolutely insane so far. We also have an insane card coming to Vegas soon. How did you manage to get the trilogy between Benson Henderson and Anthony Showtime Pettis?
As soon as I secured my position as president, Anthony Pettis was the first name that popped in my head, and I had to bring him here. This pit is inspired by his fighting style. It will be 13 years to the date that he debuted that Showtime kick. I know it haunts Benson Henderson, and he has a chance at revenge.
We're so excited for that fight, but we're also excited for the main card tonight. Another trilogy where there's been a lot of drama in the lead up. So can you tell me about what it's like being in between those two?
I'll tell you this, a lot of the karate traditionalists are upset at what they're seeing. What they have to understand is, yes, this is a revolution. We're maintaining the same karate traditions, except we are bringing that energy and that.
Benson Henderson fights karate. I don't know. Who the fuck is he? Former UFC guy? All right. Let's see here. Do you trade DevCon, Narrative, Soul, XRP, ADA, all reigned by the same decently into their conference? No, I don't look at that at all. If your father would be behind you and your mom would be in front of you, would you push forward or bend over? I would walk sideways. Nice try, though. This is the main event here. Why is this stupid fucking heart thing in the way of the chat? Can you talk about market conditions and when not to trade? I mean, I don't really understand that question, brother. What do you mean? Like, if the market's choppy, maybe you don't want to trade. If volatility is low, maybe you're only good at trading trendy environments. And so if the market's not trending, you shouldn't be trading. Maybe you're only good at trading uptrends. So if it's in a downtrend, you shouldn't trade. There's a million different situations. I mean, with crypto, or not with crypto, sorry, with TradFi, with FX, generally, if there's like CPI or FOMC or some big kind of news day, maybe it makes sense to not be positioning yourself when that's happening. How far can this rally go? Bro, I have no idea. It's impossible to say. Hopefully higher, right? We all want it to go higher. The only bearish scenario I see on crypto, and this is purely based on TA, you have a weekly fair value gap and you have kind of lows here. So I've seen a few people chart this out, like some sort of pullback below here. Could that happen? Yes, but if this becomes a failed breakout, I don't think it stops here. I think it goes way lower. But to me, this is a low, a high, a higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. So until the trend changes, just continue to follow it, right? Don't overcomplicate it. I think a lot of people try and big brain trading way too much. If I taught myself trading wrong, can I correct it? Absolutely, dude. I mean, if you go back, I've been on Twitter since 2014. If you go look at my charts from 2014, right? I was trading trend lines and triangles. I had indicators on my chart. Like, I was doing all sorts of shit that I don't do now. Like, it's a constant learning process. Mayne, maybe I'm thinking of aping meme coins. I already bought Smurf Cat. What do you think? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Good luck. AVAX and SNX, sure. AVAX. Let's see here. Anything? I mean, look, dude. Look at this is what I mean about fucking big braining shit, right? Look at every order block here. Right? Tags it, moves up. Next order block, tags it, moves higher. The next order block, tags it, moves higher. The next order block, tags it, moves higher. So until that stops working, right, keep doing it. So if this goes and makes a new high here, right, then this becomes your new order block. Look for a retest and see if it just continues to play, right? All right, who do I got for this one? Let's see. Let's see. Who do I got? Who do I got? I've got Artur Gasanov. So I got the first guy that came out, I think. The slight underdog. Ah, fuck. This guy looks kind of mean. Lazar Kukulic from Montenegro. Maybe I picked the wrong guy. I got Artur Gasanov. So we'll see. It's a TikTok meme with 3 billion views. Well, I hope you make money, brother. I hope you make money. Just joined. You've been watching your baby Rune. Yeah, I mean, I charted Rune earlier. I mean, it's fucking ripping. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. I guess I better start drinking, eh, boys? I guess I better start drinking, eh, boys? Might be time to fucking start drinking. You use Windows, Mayne. Yes. Yes, I do. What's your favorite stage at Shambhala? That's a great question. I feel like visually I love Pagoda. But Fractal Forest I think is just the coolest one. Just, you know, because you don't even have to know where the stage is. You're just vibing in the forest. The village is dope, but sometimes it just gets a little too crazy. What's the most money spent on one thing? Oh God, I don't know. Probably a watch. I have some pretty expensive watches. All right, let's see. Let's see. Be a degen in Ape. I'm not interested in buying Smurf Cat Wand, but good luck with it, brother.
All right, this is
All right, I got white trunks, I think.
KC43 is locked in.
Isn't White Russians vodka and milk? I don't think so. If you plan on doing an interview with Words of Wisdom, I would love to. He's asked me to, so I'd love to make it happen. I'd like to do it in person. I feel like that's way better.
Underway here. Early open side kick from Kukulic pass. I know you have mixed feelings about that one.
Oh, yes, I do, because that's how you can really hurt yourself. We saw a shin break already in our show in Greece a while back.
Ooh.
Nice ball, just shy of 600k
Oh.
for this one.
That left hook shooting
Very even with our up-only gaming token holders.
Oh, beautiful. That was weird. That looked...
Oh! That's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, let's go, dude. Like, this shit's fucking exciting, man.
Puts a stop to the undefeated record of Lazar Kukulic.
Whoa, that was a short right, I believe.
Yeah, that was all on the way in.
Bro, that was amazing.
Man, is this the fastest knockout?
Oh, yeah, 2 contenders for night for potentially the fastest
Show the
knockouts
replay.
in karate combat history. I really hope we can find out by the end of the
That
day
was sick.
if they are indeed picking that one up. And we should
Slumped
point out,
them.
guys, there is an
There
incredibly
you
healthy knockout bonus for anyone who does
Oh,
so here tonight.
right on
Look
the
at that,
ear,
right by the ear
dude.
on the way in, Bus.
That's the way
He's
I like
done.
getting my opponent all the
Oh
time.
my
behind the
God.
ear. I saw that from Mike Tyson, and I go, I'm going to do the same.
Boom. Bro, that is fucking gnarly, man. Oh my God. I don't know if you've ever been punched in the face. Unfortunately, I have a few times. It fucking hurts. I know. I need to go get a drink. I should go mix. I might have to mix a little fucking scotch in, boys. I might have to mix a little scotch in. I have to mix a little scotch in, baby. Do you ever go 5R on high conviction trades and make like 50R? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Are you asking if I take 5R trades or I go 5 times my normal risk? Because that doesn't really make sense. Is holding time how you decide between perps and spots? Not necessarily. I try and buy spot on the highest time frame because I'm trying to hold it throughout a cycle, right? Or for a long period of time. So I guess, yes, that's a good way to describe it. And also, it's easier to hold spot for long-term positions because then you don't get fucked around with the P&L swing. Like if you're holding a trade for a month and you see your P&L fluctuate massively, it can FUD you out of a position where you don't really pay attention to that. 5R trades where you take 5 times your risk. I'll risk 5% on a swing sometimes if I'm feeling confident. What is your take on options? Yeah, you can make money on them, for sure. Are there overnight fees with spot? No, you just own the coin, right? You can have spot on your ledger. It doesn't cost you anything. Good night, bro. What did you take on options? Yeah, they're more complicated. Because I love this guy, dude. Look at him. Just hold on a sec.
Right weapon loaded and back. Both are as dangerous as those two.
He's got eye makeup
Essentially,
on,
it is a
right? He's got
gunfight.
eyeliner on.
And Sun Tzu in The Art of War said, if you must, you may use the same technique a second time, but never use it a third time. And we saw Kukulic throw the left, land it, throw it again to set up the left kick, and on the third time he tried it, that's when Gasanov drew him in, planted his pike in the earth, and ran him onto it. We knew that one was going to be crazy, and it was. Thank you to both those wonderful karatekas.
Bro uses the same eye mascara to dye his hair. Yeah, so options, the thing that's more difficult about options is the Greeks, right? There's the time, right? So not only are you having to be right directionally, but you have to time it as well, because you could have options for Ethereum to go to 2K by the end of the year. But as every day approaches towards the end of the year where Ethereum is not trading at 2K, right? That option, especially if Ethereum's going down, loses value. So Ethereum could go to 2K on January 1st, but if your option expired on December 31st, that option expired worthless, right? So it's more difficult in that sense because there's more factors you have to account for, mainly being the time element. GSP, the Canadian GOAT. Let's go. Yeah, dude, whatever that guy is fucking huffing, get your boy a fucking taste. How many times have you seen ETH alts absolutely rip on a weekend? Odds in my historical review are so low. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have that data. What percentage of your net worth do you have in crypto? I don't even know. Like, less than 50%. I've been in this game a long time, man. Like, I don't need to be all in crypto anymore. Those days are long gone for me. The money I have in crypto is all the money I'm putting into crypto. I don't need to put in more. Because if the things that I want to happen with the money that I have in there, I will make plenty. Thoughts on SNX? Bro, you must have a bag because you've asked me to look at it about 30 fucking times. I mean, it looks like fucking a bunch of other coins, right? So many of these coins look the same. Could it be setting up to go? Maybe. I mean, you know, but are there probably better coins, better setups? Probably as well. You know, I think people are enamored with 2017 coins. Is that an SFP? I don't think so. So that's a market structure break. And this is a breaker. So, I mean, if you're long this thing, right? I wouldn't want to see it. I wouldn't want to see it trade below this low here. So if you were to be long, let's say you longed on this retest or even from here, right? That's your risk. So where does it need to go? Right? Into these highs. So it's not horrible. But that would be the risk I would want on a trade like that. Can you explain the process of how you learn a new system, like watching 2016, then backtest, forward test? I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends who you're trying to learn from, right? I've taught my entire system over the last 5 years on YouTube in my live streams. Everything. The entire way that I trade. And there is a ton of people who are on Twitter now who have tens of thousands. Some of them have even hundreds of thousands of followers who learn to trade from watching my videos in my Discord and then going into the charts and figuring it out. That's what you got to do. You think ETH is coming down to that H12 SFP you sent earlier? I have no idea, bro. Like down to here? Maybe. I would rather not, though. I would rather it goes up from this SFP that I already put in. Eth is a huge spot play for you this run. What do you make of XRP Eth? I don't know. Like XRP, I just don't give a shit about. Can it go up? Yes. Will it fucking, you know, it didn't go make a new all-time high in this last cycle. Like, which coin would you rather hold out of these two? Ethereum, very clearly. Could this be gearing up for a leg higher? Maybe. Looks like it's in a little bit of an uptrend here. So maybe this is going to have some upside. Yeah, like this just broke high. So looks good for higher, but coming into some resistance. But this looks good for higher. What do you think about the meme dog, Doge? I don't know, bro. I mean, there's so many fucking... People are just enamored with shitty old coins. Like, look at this chart. There's way better looking charts than this. Not saying that this won't go up and it can't have a crazy run. It absolutely probably will and can. But there's better charts to trade. From a low time frame, yeah, put in a sweep here. I'd like to see it break above this level. If it breaks above this level, it probably has a pretty big move to the upside. I tried to long Doge back here. As you can see, I had an alert set. Just never got filled. That would have been a nice trade. All right, I think I bet on Agayev on this fight, but this guy looks fucking ginormous. Jesus Christ. This guy is huge. And he's a local. Okay, so I bet on Agayev. But this guy looks like a fucking monster. Jesus Christ, how big is this guy? He is way bigger than this guy.
There is Elvin Agayev. Ready for this one at 191.5 pounds.
This guy's my size.
The opponent, Sosa, was much faster at the beginning of his career.
Did you chart coin? Go on my Twitter, bro. I've been long coin for
a little bit as he
months.
steps into the pit tonight.
Here's the thing, man. Everyone posts shit. I posted coin before anyone was fucking posting it, man. I posted link before any of these fuckers were posting it. I posted the Ethereum long, the Bitcoin longs for all these fuckers. And all these people are fucking... The thing I do is I keep my stuff in a thread so you can see how long I've been tracking it. My link thread started in June. Right? But people post shit, but threads don't get as much engagement.
He's got power.
What's the max amount of trades do you have at one time? It's not about a number of trades, it's about the number of risk. The amount of risk. If you only want to risk 10% of your account at any given time, that could be 2 trades with 5% risk. That could be fucking 10 trades with 1% risk. A lot of people get in trouble because they say, oh, I'm only risking 2%, but they got 10 trades open. Well, in reality, these are highly correlated markets. You're really risking 20%. I'm 6'1", yeah. Some people say I'm 6'2". I don't know. I think I'm 6'1". Depends. Shoes, definitely 6'2".
Guys, how much does it change your calculation early on when you know your opponent has that kind of knockout power loaded up?
It's really feeling out, you know, see what he does, but the reach. It's all about the reach.
Jesus, this guy is huge.
And once you master the reach, that's the moment you want to start fighting.
So
I want to see how big this guy is. This guy's only 204. I call bullshit. 5'9", 204. I don't believe that for a second.
Just a misstep, he acknowledged.
They're saying they're only 8 pounds different. And that the other guy's only 5'9". Oh, he's fucking him up.
Quick flurry on the inside. Big power attempt in the lift from Sosa. Pummels for double unders, but they're going to stall out here in the clinch.
Yeah, there's a lot of respect. They know they can knock each other out.
Can't believe I gotta watch karate to hear some alpha. I feel like it's the best of both worlds. I don't know. This is awesome.
What that was.
I love this shit.
So we're actually already past the halfway point in this round. Not really a lot to pick them apart at this point. And these rounds get testy when you get towards the last few seconds, and it can be stolen with just the slightest bit of forward, meaningful
The dog's
aggression.
having a nap.
Stakes just get a little bit higher.
You did not forget to say check bank. You've asked me several times, brother.
Read the opponent.
Yep.
But it's time to
start.
Make it happen.
Yep. I'm with you. 50 seconds. Come on, guys.
Well, there our karate token Cam giving you a pit side look from some of the spectator standpoint here, packed on the scaffold around this pit.
Okay, this isn't walking around each other. You need to be engaging both of you. We're clear?
See, I love this. He's literally saying, stop fucking around. You guys need to start fighting.
100% right. Nice cross there. Agayev.
Agayev came blitzing forward with those short, straight punches. Sosa chooses to clinch.
That was smart because he got hit on the outside, so he closed the distance.
Agayev is fast, right?
Yes. Well, he trains with Rafael Agayev, who's the GOAT in karate.
Oh, he trained with Agayev?
Yeah.
I love it, man. I
So
love it.
that's where
They
he got
just
his
want
boost,
action.
I'm
They just
telling
want
you.
action. They don't want this fucking dancing.
Come on, guys.
Kick him in the head.
Seconds here, and I think that flurry is probably enough to give that round to Agayev, especially with that counter right over the top.
The single kicks every time you know you can counter them. Agayev is too fast with the counter. Like you
I mean,
said,
what's the
Leo,
best way to
yeah.
use
You know,
crypto
so
without
you
an
need to
off
set
ramp?
up
Do
the
you
kicks with hand
use a
strikes.
Visa linked to
Otherwise, you couldn't
crypto?
be countered.
For sure.
I mean,
Tentative first
you
round
can
in the books
find
there as we take a look in the
lots
corners.
of ways to spend crypto
of these
without
two
an off ramp.
heavyweights.
You can get crypto for cash.
And
There's
some
lots of
replays coming this
people
way.
and
Talk us through it,
businesses and
Bas.
That was
services
nice,
that
you know,
will
he
accept
just slipped the
crypto.
punch down, boom, immediately came over the top with that cross. That was smart here from Sosa to close the distance right away because you know, yeah, I'm not going to stay on the outside here.
Yeah, and he's not allowed to throw those shots whilst he's holding clinched. They've got to be separated with a clean break.
If you don't set up the kick with the punch, it's gonna be hard for you.
That's what I'm saying.
Either do that, or either you make the guy walk a little bit, then make him out of his space.
Yes.
The moment you can kick too, right?
And then if you do a single kick, I always say throw with a lot of power and throw it to the head.
Yeah.
Because they need to block that. They cannot take the kick and come forward. And that will give you a little bit of time.
We need an
to get out of there.
Agayev spinning back elbow knockout is what I'm thinking.
So back into the pit they come for the second round here.
Round two, you ready?
And I think the referee is going to be giving them short, sharp warnings if there's any inactivity.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they don't like
curious to know,
inactivity.
Sosa's
Like, if
corner
you
told
aren't
him that
active
he's
in this
perhaps down on the
sport,
scorecard
you
so
lose
far.
points. So if you're just
That's
dancing around like
almost
Israel
done.
Adesanya, who kind of just hangs back,
Back kick
would
to
be
the
getting
body.
cooked.
You shirogiri.
So they want you to be aggressive.
You shirogiri.
Should have did it, yeah.
Oh, again, single kick.
Yep.
And he counters before the kick actually lands.
Yeah.
So that's how fast he is.
That's why we call
On the
it
Discord indicator, I get a little
you
confused on the
anticipate
verbiage,
the move.
internal liquidity level. What does that mean?
Agayev did
That means
openly
it's
say he
within
likes
the
to
range.
utilize
So
his
it's
speed
not a
and
range high or
agility
range
to his
low. It's
advantage.
liquidity within
Sosa
the
is too
trading range.
strong, so he wanna clinch more maybe, you know, because Agayev is so fast.
Yeah, and Sosa also knows he cannot stay on the outside because Agayev is too good for it. He needs to come forward, close that distance, take the reach away.
So the problem is sometimes they don't know how to approach the distance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again, left kick, he counters it with a cross.
oh, kicked him
Good
in the
sequence
fucking
from Agayev
head.
Moving forward again, but guarded by Sosa.
You think cat mean narrative coins will happen this cycle? I have no idea, man. Maybe.
I think Agayev is really a counter fighter. He's waiting for his opponent, so that means if his opponent doesn't throw anything, there's a stalemate here.
Yeah,
he
they-
needs to be offensive a little.
They gotta be
He
more
and his
aggressive.
camp did also say that they were anticipating
What the
really
fuck is
just
that?
single shots from Sosa. That appeared to be his MO from the footage they'd seen.
But you know, with the karate combat rules, it's better to attack as well. You know, especially with the aggression rule there is.
Yeah, dude, that knockout was nuts.
Because I wonder how they're going to score this right now, right?
Yeah,
I'm
and
getting
the
a drink
power
after
that
this
Sosa
fight,
has
boys.
in the clinch has not really paid dividends
Odds
for
on
him. He hasn't
ETF
been able
approval.
to
Aren't they
put Agayev
pushing
down
the
as of yet.
announcement back to like March
He's
or
getting the body
something?
lock and not doing anything with it.
It was really nice the way he moved back and then he used the wall to come forward with that cross. That was really nice for a moment. Agayev.
You know what I miss? I miss body punches, you know?
Yeah, a lot of people don't. And that's why I was so happy with that very first fight we had with Shan, you know, the cross to the body, hook to the head.
Yep.
Simple, works all the time.
Works all the time.
So that's also Lyoto
Final 20
Machida
seconds
talking
here
to
in
him.
round number 2.
Yeah, I think Agayev really is a counter fighter. And he needs to be a little bit more like that. Get offensive. In there. There we go, see?
There's a website, I think it's called Sandwich Finance, where you can download all the lists for trading you, and then you just hit import. Like I did that with
Five good hits at the end, and another good round probably for Agayev. They're not winning by huge margins, but they're winning nonetheless.
He does, but what the rules that we're saying, every time Sosa's coming forward. So, yes, in our book, he's going to win. But they say always the person who brings the fight and comes forward, they're going to give points to him. So, listen, I want Agayev. He's ahead in my book. But with those crazy rules, you know?
Yeah.
So there was, wow, look at that searching long uppercut. But the right cross countering that low kick of Sousa. And I really think Sousa needs to put his foot on the gas here.
Yep. Just start throwing punches, wrap it up with a kick.
Sosa is struggling in approach the distance. He doesn't know how to approach the distance, especially against Agayev, because he wants to anticipate and he throw more than one punch, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, the last blitz that he threw out, that was nice. Straight, pop, 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 like Vito Belfort versus Federer.
Mayne, you're the bro. Thanks for thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Jake, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
So Sosa gets towed
That's a
down.
nice comment. I like that. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy. The Joe Army loves me. I love the Joe Army, bro.
Locked in Las Vegas,
Joe Army
December
is
15th.
dedicated. That is for
Pettis
sure.
versus Henderson 3. Get your tickets now for one of the biggest fights in karate combat history.
This has been a boring fight. Like, compared to the other ones, this fight's been boring.
Well, if you play the game like Agayev is playing, what you would do
What
is
does the
like
diagonal
leave on
line
purpose your
on
head
your
open,
chart
or leave on
signify?
purpose your body open, so he attacks.
Well,
and
this
then
is.
you
I
can
just
counter.
thought
That's
maybe
what you
these
should do as a
lows
counter
might
fighter,
get run. I'm just
because otherwise
highlighting
it's a
that
stalemate
there's
like we
lows
see
here
right
that
now.
could get swept.
Give him something. So he takes the bait and then
Bait,
counter.
right, bait.
That's
That's a
it.
bait, yeah.
Yeah.
Sosa trying to get himself
You have to
pumped
give
up,
something.
but
You have to give something in order to go.
If I have my hands really high up, that means please kick my body.
and again Sosa trying to look for the clinch. Finally
He's like, what the
scores a
fuck? He just
takedown, but
throws
was
him down?
without
I
much
love it.
resistance From Agayev, who's questioning the legality.
Mayne, you should organize a crypto influencer fight league. Each fighter can use their signature attribute for fight. BitBoy can use his filthy syringes. I mean, listen, bro, we have crypto fight night boxing. I announced it last year. This is
staying
the
on the
third
outside
year
here, looking to
happening.
work that
Just in like
counter-fighting.
a couple of weeks,
You see, I
November
got this crazy thing
24th.
in my head, right? So imagine if you train to counter the big strikes for your opponent, does that automatically make you think that he's doing the same? And that's why he's not throwing punches, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's not
Do
attacking.
you stop losses
He's
for your
countering
long-term
really
spot
well.
bags? I mean,
I
not
don't
really.
want to be
Most
more
of the
offensive.
spot I
Switches
buy is
stance
basically
from Sosa,
saying
but yeah, just
either I
generally
think we're going
need
to
to see
new
more
all-time
offense.
highs, or I'm
Moving
ready for
into
these
this one, we've
bags
got
to
about
go
a
to
minute
0.
20
But
left.
if we get a high time frame close that looks bearish, I might sell the spot.
And then,
but I don't have like
we
a
already so
physical
many
order.
knockouts. We're spoiled right now.
But
right?
it's still a
So we
trade.
want to
You
see
gotta
more
treat your
action.
spot as a trade.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, let's go.
That's good work
I mean,
from
my
Agayev
guy
again.
won this fight, but it's not been
Going to be
fun.
grounded here though.
So like when I bought the lows of last cycle, so I bought around the lows of last cycle
Sosa,
here.
a little bit of cheeky
So I
time
bought
to recover there.
from here all the way down to
45
here,
seconds.
and then I bought some more here.
Swings a bit
My
more,
stop
it's
was
better from
0.
Sosa.
Basically, all the Bitcoin I bought,
But he
I was
reacts to
saying
tying
it's
up in
either
the
going
clinch
higher
every time.
or it's going to 0, and that's just how I held it.
The crowd willing the Dominican fighter on here.
It's over. The big guy got cooked, man.
It could be do or die time for him based on the previous 2 rounds.
Looks like
Oh, but that one lands.
Yeah. But you see, do that and then add a kick.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's into support here.
That's great
Looks
striking.
pretty ugly, but I don't think B&B outperforms anything until it gets back above that price
Taking
point.
a lot of time to reset the position. One more punch, perhaps. Oh, we're not going to see it. That is the end of this one.
That was a boring fight.
A little bit frustrating, perhaps, for both guys there. I mean, I guess there's a chance we could get a sudden death round.
Okay, so yeah, so what's cool about this as well is if it's a tie, they'll make a fourth round. They go sudden death, which is pretty dope.
Coming forward, but using hand strikes, you know. But and like I said, when they said that it was maybe going to go to the fourth round, that's for the rules that we have. The aggressor gets a lot of points, and that was Sosa. He's moving forward though. He's the guy who's offensive. Oh, that was a big right.
Really nice clean shot at the end. I just wish we'd seen
Now that
more of
SBF is cooked, is there any light on the FTX losses? Like you mean from the bankruptcy? So those are completely separate things, right? The bankruptcy is the bankruptcy, right? John Ray or whatever took over as the CEO. They're going through the bankruptcy proceedings. They're trying to find all the money and blah, blah, blah. Wasting a bunch of money on stupid legalese bullshit. That's completely separate from the trial. The fact that he's probably going to jail for the rest of his life has nothing to do with whether or not we'll get back money. But I do know that they are they doing a sudden death round? Or is it over? No, it's over. But I do know, like, you can say, if you have a claim of over $1 million, there's firms out there that will buy it for 50 cents on the dollar, which means those firms think that when it settles, it will be more than 50 cents, obviously, or why else would they buy it, right? NBA tournament started tonight. So what is that NBA tournament? I don't even fucking get it. I don't even understand what it is. Oh, the fat backflip. That is sick. What are the odds he gets a pardon? Like 0, dude. I mean, this is like one of the biggest financial crimes in the history of the world. Like $10 billion fucking fraud. It is November, boys. So the mustache I'm going to be growing is going to be absolutely filthy, by the way. Some tiggle biddies on that bird. Jesus Christ. A well-dressed ape. That's a great name. Okay. I mean, I guess I should fucking mix in a drink, huh? Boy got cooked. Mid-season tournament, similar to soccer, just a money incentive to make the mid-season play a little more hype. So how does it work, though? Like, okay, yeah, I'm going to get the scotch. Dude, Wemby fucking looks nuts. If he can stay healthy, he's going to be a problem. Yeah, I'll be right back. Getting scotch.
My name is Bruno Assis, and I found the key to happiness. The key opened the doors to karate combat. I like to do everything related about fighting. I like to study my opponents. I like to watch a movie about fighting. I like to copy the movements. Don't consider karate my profession because they say when you love your job, it's no longer a job. I feel it. It's not a job for me. I have a natural energy, I have flows in every cells in my body. I can't get enough words for express my love for karate. When I start speaking, I never stop. My nickname is White Dragon. I think it fits me. The dragon is a symbol of power, strength, and honor. Every time I enter the pit is my classroom. Every opponent is my teacher. Every hit is a lesson I learned. If you wake up the dragon, be prepared for your hour, because dragons usually don't lose.
The spare one. So that is a quick preview of our main card, the last fight before our main card. Coming up next, Bruno Assis and Tim Ha. The crowd are rocking here in the Dominican Republic. What a fantastic setting we have for this one. And we are going to be joined in the booth momentarily, if we can figure out the technology here, by our new league president. Oh, maybe.
Look at this, tactical.
Asim, Mr. President.
Yes, sir.
How are you feeling about the night so far?
Man, I've absolutely loved it, and I have to say this is the start of the revolution we spoke about. We're seeing beautiful finishes. The first 2 fights, first round finishes, then a fight of the night potentially, another first round finish, and now look at this. I gotta be honest, I wasn't impressed with this one. Okay?
Yep.
A lot more could have been done.
Yep.
I felt the Azerbaijani was a fantastic fighter and had the ability to finish if he had more confidence.
Yep.
And I think after this fight, he'll evolve, and we'll see a better fighter from him next time.
We were talking about it. We said he was not offensive enough. He was waiting for the counters the whole time, and he was really good with it. But he should also one time instigate it to fight, and literally come forward.
Yep. Agreed,
This is the
100%.
first event with you in your new post here with
right,
us.
fellas.
How is this fitting into your mission moving forward and what we're going to do with Karate Combat?
Well, the idea is that when I talk about a revolution,
10:30
a lot
on
of people,
Saturday.
don't
You're in the
quite
future,
understand
brother.
it. We really want to bring the savagery back to the
All right,
martial
here's
arts.
what we're
because,
hitting
like I
tonight,
said, in the
boys.
combat sports world,
Here's what we're
when people
going with.
mention karate, they kind of throw it to the side. But if you watch this event, you see
Glenn
the highest
Fitty,
level
15
strikers
year.
on the planet, and people will respect us. I said
Nice
after the
fucking
first
brew.
event, people will see a difference. I think after tonight, people will know that Karate Combat is legit as far as the highest level strikers on the planet.
And two people who are going to help us earn that respect. They're coming up in our next bout, Bruno Assis and Tim Ha. What do you think about that bout?
Oh my
All right,
God.
fellas. Hi,
Love this.
Bubba. How was
Love
your dinner?
this
Was it
fight.
good?
And the
Was
rest
it
of the
good?
main card is going to be phenomenal. For
Was
real.
it tasty?
Yeah, Bass, I'll start with you.
Boy.
Bruno Assis, the
Don't
White
dare
Dragon.
go for myself.
This guy is,
Don't you
we've
dare.
seen him several times before on Karate Combat. He always brings the energy. He always brings the excitement. Really transforms himself when he steps on that pit wall.
All right, fellas.
Yes, this guy is
Cheers.
crazy. The funny thing about these
Clink,
both
clink,
these fights, if you
motherfucker.
interview them, they're very timid. They're very yes, and they're laughing. But once they turn it on, they turn it on. Now he went
Ooh,
to train with
that
alpha
is
male,
nice.
and he said, "I train with the best wrestlers, the best strikers." I said, "Oh, so we're going to see some takedowns." He said, "Watch for everything." He says the dragon.
That is nice right there. Get a beer in you, brother. Get a fucking beer in you. What are you talking about? Get a beer in your body. How do you get away from revenge trading or tilting? You gotta walk away, bro. It's always gonna be another trade, right? You cannot be trading when you're on tilt. You're super emotional. I do it, right? I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I take bad trades. I chase stuff, but yeah, walk away from the screen, log out, go outside, hit the gym, go do something, play some video games, reset the mind. What is this? Balkan Dwarf Tether USD. Is this some garbage fucking coin that fucking... Listen, Korean Jew is my friend. I like the guy. But he will tweet about any fucking shitcoin in existence. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Maybe it goes up again, but that looks pretty ugly. Lots of other places I'd rather risk my money than in some shit like this. Careful drinking on stream. The alphabet zero tolerance towards this. Really? Well, this is apple juice, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. That's apple juice right there. I just looked at your fucking coin, bro. It's shit. You said, no, it's not garbage. It looks like garbage, bro. I'm sorry that you probably bought somewhere in this wick, but I'm pretty confident that this coin, even if it goes up again from here, it's not going to be here a year from now, right? These are just random shit coins that pump and dump. So if you make money on it, great. Awesome. Good for you, right? Happy for you. But people get too married to their bags. Isn't this the one that, is this the right one? ETF token? I could have sworn this chart looked better. Dude, Tim Ha looks fucking mean. Why don't you pull up the Twitter? I don't care about the Twitter, bro. Listen, dude, you're not going to convince me that your random shitcoin is great. It probably isn't. But hey, maybe you can make money on it. Maybe you made a bunch of money on it. And if that's the case, I'm happy for you. Okay? I'm happy for you, dude. All right. These guys look fucking angry.
For the 8th time, 5-2 record here.
All right, who do I got in this one?
Paulo, Brazil.
I got Bruno Roberto de
Assis.
We've
had with this guy over the
but
last
Tim
few
Ha
years.
looks
It's coming off the
mean,
back of a
bro.
couple of losses, though, to two of the top guys who were in the division.
Shotokan Karate.
Bruno Souza. There's Tim Ha, 26 years old, that 1-1 record. He looked fantastic.
Okay, D-Gen Harambe bot, so it's bad. I don't even know who that is, dude.
Very happy to have him.
Why are you so angry about it, first of all? Like, the fact that you're so, like, angry about it tells me that you probably have money in there that you can't afford to lose.
Size and stature, but a lot more pit experience for the
D-Gen Harambe said it's legit the best thing since Smurfcat. That must be one of the most insane fucking comments I've ever read in my entire life.
Side of the karate combat rule set.
Look at the D-Gen, look at the Uniswap pairs. How do I find the Uniswap pair? I don't really, like, if it's not on TradingView, bro, I'm probably not fucking
Brave Browns
trading it. Okay, this is the one that Nick or whatever, right,
best privacy online.
has been tweeting
Visit
about.
brave.com.
I mean, are those Ricks realistic? I don't know.
Man.
Pepe founder D-Gen Harambe. Okay, bro, good for you, man. I hope you make money.
Yeah, touch of gloves underway. Early feints from Tim Ha.
All right, I got my money on Bruno. My money's on Bruno. Like, people are so emotional about their fucking bags, dude. Like, I hope everyone makes money. Like, but I don't necessarily want to buy your shitcoin, dude. It's just not my game.
Karate tokens in the prize pool. A majority, slim majority of our token holders favoring Bruno Assis.
Oh, that's a good leg kick right there.
Vicious low kick.
Yeah, he just returned the favor. Oh, he can't
God, that would hurt. That would absolutely crumple me. Just one.
This could get painful quickly.
He found a target now.
Oh, good left hand. Oh.
You know, one thing we know from Bruno Assis throughout the fights we've seen him before is even when he's on the back foot, he's very tough. He will take that damage until there's nothing left to give.
Yeah, plus like you said, he's trying to do such great strikes at Team Alpha Male. He feels really good. And if these guys try to take you down the whole time because they have great wrestlers at that camp, I mean, you're going to be in shape because getting taken down and striking, it's the
You guys are just kicking the shit out of each other's legs.
Oh, and that was good work from Ha, staying tight in the pocket. Lots of forward pressure from the Czech.
Ha is so aggressive, you know, even though he's taking some punch, but he's keeping moving.
Oh my God, you almost need him in the head.
He's keeping moving forward.
Oh, you can't do that?
Just a reminder under the karate combat rules, knee strikes are now legal, but you cannot be in full contact of a grip.
Knee strikes
when you
are
land
legal,
that
but
knee.
you
It has
can't.
to be an isolated strike.
That's
You can't pull
crazy.
them
I mean,
onto
look,
the
bro,
knee
what do you want me to say
and
about
remain in
this?
contact.
Again, so many people tell me to look at coins and ask me what I
Tim Ha
think.
runs into a right
Like,
hand
it's
and
up
gets that down briefly.
1,000%. What the fuck is going on with this coin?
He's got to watch out with those kicks
But,
because Assis
I
is
mean,
kicking his
I can't
leg,
buy
and he
something that looks like
connected a
this.
whole bunch of
You know what I mean?
Very fast spinning back kick from Bruno Assis.
So that's going to shut down the leg from Tim Ha if he doesn't watch out.
If you bought low, fantastic. I'm happy for you. But, like, this thing is fucking up
Trying to feint, but
way
he's
too
coming
much
from such a low position with his hands.
in too short of a time for me to do anything with it. Like, could it continue higher from here? Absolutely. But I'm not interested in trading something that's up 1,000%. You know.
Yep. Sometimes you do the kidney kick.
Already.
Good work from the hands of Assis, but it's got behind
Oh, he
him.
caught him.
And he's wobbling. Big flurry from R, who backs him up.
Survive.
Assis
Survive.
trying to regain
3
command
seconds.
here, gets a good shot off
That's
himself.
my boy.
And
That's not
slowing the
good.
pace down in the
My
clinch
dog
at
is
the
just
end of the
staring at
round.
me and
Saved
screaming.
by the bow.
Whoa! Anxious timing from Bruno Assis. He got that
Jeez.
clean behind the air.
Yeah. But both these guys wasted already a lot of energy.
I told you, this is going to be it, man. These guys.
William Scarino in the corner of Bruno Assis there.
Like, if it gets
This
above
minute
here,
gonna be
you
very
can enter
much
along
needed
with
for
your
him to
stop
regain some
below
composure.
here.
Let's take a look at the replays here.
But
including
again,
perhaps
this
that
thing's up
flurry at the end.
1,000%
That was really nice here by Assis.
in the last, you know, couple of months. So there's coins that aren't
There we
fucking
go,
up this much
clothesline,
yet.
like you say, Baz.
I tell everybody, it's one of the best weapons there is. It's very hard to stop. It goes behind the defense also.
And that was you know, Bruno Assis is a little bit lucky to escape that round. A half an inch, and that could have been totally different. Well, let's see if Tim Ha looks to press the pace early here in the second.
He hit with the forehand, right?
That's one of my favorite.
Too pretty, you were saying. Hey,
Bruno
Tim
in the
Ha.
back, I'll show you.
Some good apple juice.
Ha opening with the head kick.
You can't drink on YouTube, but you can fucking watch. You can smoke pot
When
and
Ha
shit.
closes the distance.
That doesn't make any sense.
The karate token cam giving you that high angle view from the stands there.
He's dazed, Tim Ha.
Well, it's good
He's
with that.
acting
I'm
like he's
long,
not,
brother.
but
I'm
you
long
see
as
he's
shit.
a little wobbly.
Bruno?
No,
Either
Tim
goes
Ha.
up from here or runs this low and then it
That
goes
punch
up.
that
But it's
dropped
going
him
up.
For a moment, it did connect.
Some,
He's just acting his way out of it.
Significant damage on the face of Bruno Assis, though.
I already looked at FET, bro. It's
Eats a
already,
shot
it's
before
up
becoming
100% in the
grounded
last like 2 weeks.
Stop.
Every punch is, including the kitchen sink, right?
Well, believe it or not, only a minute elapsed so far in this second round.
What's your fighter nickname? Probably Neck. Oh, he just fucking spinning back kick. Jesus. Tim Hodges ate it. Tim is smiling, dude. He's smiling. Like, that's how you know he's fucking nuts.
Ooh, well, yeah, I mean, you know, you can't take that on the arm that many times, can
That's
you?
it, 100%.
And end up with a broken forearm. Yeah, just look at the amount of
Jesus,
power that
the
Ha is
welt
throwing
on
into
his
that,
fucking eye.
balancing himself in the
Oh, that's a good
process.
combo.
Perhaps starting to slow down a little bit here.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. I mean, they threw out a lot of energy. Oh, nice. That was a nice left hook behind the air.
Ha, the aggressor at the moment, coming forward, trying to fight that lead hand. And Assis has definitely been a little bit slower in this round.
Oi, nice catch.
So this is what I mean. In the UFC, they would end up in that position for the rest of the round. Instead, they stand them up, and it's back to fucking scrapping.
Yeah, this is it's a hard fight.
I mean, there was a reason we were all saying this could have been on the main card. It's, you know, one of the fights we were looking forward to.
This isn't even the main card yet, boys. We got 5 more fights still.
Just gonna keep growing.
Assis again.
Let's
landed
go.
that low kick to the calf.
Oh.
Nice counter there by Tim Ha.
How do we feel about Assis's hands coming down all the time here in these exchanges?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous.
It's a bad habit, right?
It's a very bad habit. When they're down with me, that's only for a reason. But you always want to pay attention.
I know, these camera guys need some work. I'm going to have to message the Karate Combat boys, let them know.
Man.
Well, closing seconds of the second round there. Perhaps a different complexion.
All right, let's see here. What does it mean if a cut guy fixes your fringe? I have no idea. Also, I use your code on Prime. I'm in. I haven't checked DM for Discord. Here, bro. Join the Discord. I'll drop the link right here. There you go. Join the Discord. Let's see. GMX. Let's look. I mean, well up, you know, moving. Bullish MSB right here. So on the weekly, it's bullish, right? On the 12-hour, we're consolidating. We came in, we retested this order block, we put in a fresh high. So on the H12, right? I mean, that's your range. So maybe we get a sweep of one of these lows and you long, or you wait for the next break up and then you look to buy the pullback, right? So if it's not going to pull back from here, you wait for the breakout, then you take the new order block, you look for it there.
5 iOS and Android app today to collect your 88 free karate tokens. So
what's up, Ollie? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the Haven, man. Happy to have you. We had a killer month in October in the Haven, bro. I missed one single trade, like over 20R.
The ball of the foot.
Yeah. Which is a dangerous thing to do, but it's very effective.
Very effective.
Crisp.
Yeah, because
Crisp
if you
apple
don't get
juice.
used to kick like that, you can hurt your own.
Yeah.
Good sweep from Bruno Assis there.
I like the move that Tim Ha was doing. He threw his right shoulder forward, but he didn't punch it. Then he threw the left hook. That was nice. Could make him think it's a cross. Oh!
Big shot there.
Oh!
Familiar with that kick?
Glad to hear, sure. It's a good video, definitely worth watching. There's another one called Every Price Action Concept You Need. Let's go! Finish him!
Wow. So I think Assis is just going to have to watch the pull of the head. But it was very, very clean.
Come on.
Can the Brazilian take charge here with 1 minute and 40 seconds left?
Oh.
Oof, nice hook, short, unexpected. That was nice by Assis.
Oh, he caught him there.
Yeah, with those new gloves.
Bro, these guys are fucking throwing, man. This is a good fight. This is a war.
Throwing in the pocket here. Good head movement from Assis, lands on the way out.
This is a war.
I love the bob and weave. Oh, the feint to the low kick to the calf.
Yeah, and he connected again. He's going to feel that tomorrow, I guarantee you that.
Yeah, and Bruno Assis is very much taking
See, I just
charge
love
here.
that they fucking stop him. It's like, okay, right back to banging. Fuck this hugging on the bullshit. Yeah, it's 4-ounce gloves.
Ooh, that kick
There's
to
a
the
video
body
called Everything You Need to Know About Price Action or
blasting
something like that. And
50 seconds.
that's also really good. Ooh, wheel kick.
Skimmed the face of Tim Ha.
Oh, he dazed him with it, it looked like.
Yeah, Assis backing him up here.
That was a stiff jab.
This is a good fight, dude. Look at the lighting right now. Look at your boy.
Again, he did that fake with the shoulder, huh? It's nice.
I like that.
This is the best lighting there is for me, man. Dark. Hard to see.
Yeah, Pereira does and his left hook from Pereira. Oh.
Couldn't you use your time frame on the lower time frame successfully? Why don't you? I do sometimes, bro. Who's to say I don't? But I prefer to swing trade. Less stressful. I enter a trade, I don't have to fucking check it every 2 minutes. But it works the exact same. You can absolutely scalp with it.
Wow.
In the Haven, I have a video explaining using my system on the H4 and the M15 instead of the H12 and the H1. And I'm working on an H1 M5 video as well. I don't know, man. I think my boy might have pulled that out at the end there. Tim won round 1, but I think my boy run the last 2. I think my boy might have taken that. So I think the main card is about to start, which is good. Which is good. This guy says, Ada. I mean, again, dude, so many of these coins like look the exact same, right? Big breakout. That fucking, 40% in the last 2 weeks. H12. There's nothing for me here, right? If it came back into here, I would probably bid it, but that might have been the retest already, and it's just going to go up. There's another win for your boy. There's another win for your boy. So I don't know. Maybe let it have another leg or consolidate. Give me a little bit more to look at. I don't know. But yeah, if it came down to here, I'd buy it. But otherwise, I'm not chasing it. I'd have to wait. Okay, so I like your content, but like everyone, I will just comment shit emojis on your post. Thank you, sir. That's because it's the only emoji I allow to be posted in my Telegram. What exchange do you purchase spot from? I buy most of my Ethereum on DEXs. I don't use an exchange for it. And I buy Bitcoin OTC. Are there courses or videos you would recommend on learning how to trade different systems? I mean, it depends who and what type of system you're trying to learn, right? Like I have an entire breakdown of my system in the Haven, but I've also shared it, you know, in live streams repeatedly over the years. How much do you bet on each fighter? You're allowed to say on YouTube. I don't know if I'm allowed to say on YouTube, but I think I have 1 million Karate Combat tokens, and I spread the bets basically evenly. But the nice thing about the Karate Combat app is you don't lose the tokens if you're wrong, right? You don't lose the tokens if you're wrong. Mayne, what would your high time frame 1 to 2 year targets be for Coinbase? And some talking about 400. I was looking at 2. I mean, again, Coinbase, I was fucking talking about it before everyone was talking about it. Everyone's talking about it after earnings. Right now, I'm looking for a move up to 130 to 140. How high after that? I have no idea. I think it's pure speculation. But from here, based on my TA, I think we could easily see a move to 130 to 140. Dude, your gold mine for aspiring traders. You answered like 10 of my questions. Happy to hear, bro. I stream at least once a week, and I've been doing so for 5 goddamn years. And I still don't even have 100,000 subscribers on this godforsaken platform. What kind of bullshit is that? How do you buy Bitcoin OTC? There's tons of ways to do it. Depends where you live. There's OTC companies here in Vancouver, and then there's also OTC groups. There's a ton of ways to do it. Did you lose money on FTX? Yeah, I lost a lot of money on FTX. Let's go, foe. Get those shoulder shrugs and deadlifts going, buddy. Ooh, there's some big shots this fight. Jeez, he crumpled him there. Crumpled him. If you had 10 BTC on FTX prior to bankruptcy claims, you get back 50% with the sales. Do you think you'd get back 5 BTC or 50? I think it's all USD denominated value at the date of the bankruptcy. There's going to be a lot of contention over this because crypto holders are going to say, well, my Bitcoin is worth 50% more now. I want to be paid out in Bitcoin. But the problem is, who's to say you would have held that Bitcoin from then until now? Maybe you would have capitulated, right? Maybe me, who was sitting in dollars, I would have bought the lows and I would be up on that money, right? So I'm pretty sure they just do a straight dollar for dollar basis. Like whatever your dollar amount to your portfolio was, I'm almost certain that's how it works. What's up, Mayne? Did you see this Karate Combat thing? I am an investor in Karate Combat, yes. Yes, I is. This is who the main card, like this is the title fight. I bet on this guy because he looks like one of those Nurmagomedov guy. Like, look, he looks like fucking one of those Khabib guys in the UFC. That's the thing. There's going to be coin holders who say, I would have fucking held this entire time. It's like, there's no way to know that for sure, right? Maybe you would have blown it all. Who do you think FTX will pay out faster? Who do you think will pay out faster, Mt. Gox, FTX? I mean, isn't Mt. Gox set to go out next year? I mean, I would imagine Mt. Gox in that case. Elon on Rogan's last podcast said he wants to fight Zuck still. The fight would be an execution. Elon said he'd walrus him. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, bro. Like, Zuck has been training for a long time in jiu-jitsu and stuff, like, and appears to be in much better shape than Elon and is much younger. So I don't like Elon's chances there. Yeah, no PPV. This is all free, bro. I'll be at the next fight in person, too. So this is a grudge match. These guys have fought, I think, twice before. Yo, Mayne, I just wanted to say I appreciate you. Thanks for all the insights you share with us. Much love. Thank you, L. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. A nice message. Did I bet on the wrong guy? I don't know. You bet on these fights with the Karate Combat app. So all the info is in the description of my video. You download the app. I'll do a giveaway for tokens before the next fight as well. And then you bet directly on the app. You can also buy the tokens, obviously. Speaking of Elon, Tesla looks like it should rip. I should have just held my $100 longs. People don't know, dude. People talking about Tesla. I fucking longed the Pico low here for a 2x. But yeah, Tesla looks really good here. Let's see. I mean, we broke below that low, but assuming we kind of hold there, probably a monthly sweep. No, not a monthly sweep, but we've got huge demand here, right? Huge monthly demand. We ran the low and we're holding it. So I would say the easy play on Tesla, we do have a daily SFP there, but I would say once we get a close above this level here, I think you could very well take a long, wait for some sort of pullback, fill in this gap at the very least, but maybe even up into these highs. I mean, I'm super bullish on US 500. Like, I longed the literal low of this candle. My entry is not quite this good. It's let's see. Can I pull this up without doxing me? Let's see. Yeah, Jesus, that would have been bad. That has my full name on it. Yeah. Can I share this without it being fucking bad? Yeah, so I took this on one of my fucking little punter accounts, and I'm up like fucking 11 grand. I didn't even go huge. It's only not even a full contract size, but my entry was 41.51. I got in, and if it goes to target, I'll make like 25 grand on that or something. And it's a swing trade, right? Like, I entered it, and now I just don't touch it. I let it do its thing. So if it goes all the way to here, I'll make like almost 30 G's. What's your favorite small batch ice cream shop? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I love Ernest. I love rain or shine as well. Up 11,000 funny Canadian money, exactly. But all my bills are in funny Canadian money, so it works out well. I mean, dude, I took the trade 3 days ago. I'll take 11 grand in 3 days. Jesus, they're just showing the guy I bet on. So Scrivens won the first fight and then lost the second one, I think. So this guy's currently the champ, and this is like the trifecta fight. Oh baby, my Kampai Panda chain is almost here. Look at that shit. That shit's gonna be sick. Dude, like, this is one of those fucking like Nurmagomedov, fucking Muslim, Dagestani type of dudes. That's why I bet on him. Got the beard and everything. So the risk was 5K-ish. I think so. Trying to be very careful here because I don't want to dox myself because this is my personal account, so it has my entire name on it. Let's see, position sizer. Yes. Okay. So my entry was at 41, 51. Oh God, Jesus, man. 41, 51, 40. I'm only one scotch in. I'm already fucking feeling loosey-goosey. Loosey-goosey. And then where's my stop? Below the weekly breaker. For OB, which is here. 40, 47. 40, 47. Take profit, 4,600. And 0.4 contract size. Yeah, risk 5,000, reward 24,000 was the setup. Time for the main card, baby. Let's go. Pump the markets while we're at it. Give me 2K Ethereum, please. Yeah, exactly. The worse the beard, the better they can fight. I've been seeing way too many 5 mil P&L picks this month on Twitter. I haven't seen very many 5 mil P&L picks. That's nuts. But most stuff you see on Twitter, you have to take with a grain of salt. It is very easy to fake almost everything. And a lot of people are not trading actual size. It's bullshit. There are some really big traders on Twitter for sure, but there's also a lot of fucking LARPs. That candle closed below the breaker on the H4, would you flip short? On what chart? I don't know what chart you're talking about. Where you calculate trades for FX. Within MT5, I have a little add-on that is just a calculator. Just works the same. Orange juice having a hard retracement. Yeah, orange juice been going crazy, man. Jesus Christ. 300% last year. Definitely seeing a sharp pullback. I don't know why it's pumping so hard, but I'd want to see it hold there if that's not the top. That guy who made like 4 million on Rollbit. Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to, that might be real, right? It's on the leaderboard. He's also posting some Bybit stuff, but he could also work for Rollbit. Maybe they're giving him fucking play money to gamble with and it's used for marketing. I'm not saying that's what is happening, but you have to be aware of that kind of stuff, right? Because if some guy who's like, oh, where should I trade? And they see some guy making millions of dollars on Rollbit, they're probably more likely to go trade there, right? Do you purchase spot, OTC, and DEX because you're saved some percent? I mean, it's a variety of things. One, most exchanges are banned in Canada, so I don't have very many options. And two, yeah, with volume, you can get good discounts on OTC. Generally, when you have a long and an H4 candle closes below the breaker, would you flip short? Not necessarily, no. You trade 4X funded or 100% your own capital? I have traded prop firms before, but I primarily trade my own money. I think prop firms are great. There's a lot of advantages to prop, right? So let's say you want to. So there's a common misconception in trading where people think the reason that they're not making any money is because they're not trading a big enough account. But in reality, if you can't trade $1,000 account, what makes you think you can trade a $10,000 or $100,000 account? It works the same. It actually gets harder to trade bigger accounts, especially in crypto, because you have to be more strategic with how you get in and out of positions, right? But for the most part, if you can't trade a $1,000 account, what makes you think you can trade a $10,000 one or a fucking $1 million account? In reality, for the most part, the reason people aren't successful in trading is because they're not good at trading. It's not because they don't have enough money. That being said, I think prop is great because what is the likelihood that you deposit $1,000 on Bybit and run it up to 100 grand? Pretty low. But you can pay $1,000 to a prop firm and get a $100,000 account to trade with. You know, now you have access to $100,000. Not like you can withdraw the money, but it's like leverage. So there's lots of advantages to prop, but there's also risk rules. You have daily drawdown limits. You have maximum drawdown limits. There's a profit split. Usually it's like 80-20. So you keep 80, the prop firm takes 20. So there's a lot of positives to prop, but obviously personal capital is the ideal. What you can do is trade prop, build up some money, and then use that to fund your personal account. Is off-ramping in Canada somewhat easy? I guess you do OTC private deals. Yeah, there's lots of ways to do it. Mayne, have you smoked weed since you quit? Yes. I'm not smoking weed really anymore at all. I don't even know the last time I smoked weed. It's been a while. But I smoked weed at Shambhala. But I take gummies every now and then. Like after this stream, I'll pop a little gummy with the GF, watch a little flick, you know? When a trade pays you $25K, how much of that do you pay out to finance life? None of it. I don't need to withdraw from my trading account to live anymore. I have other streams of income. I've got a ton of money in the bank. I've got passive income. Yeah, Ollie, if you want to find a good prop firm, shoot me a DM. I can give you a list of some decent ones. What kind of track? Well, they don't look for any track for. I mean, we're talking about online prop firms, right? So online prop firms, okay, you can just sign up and buy an account. You don't need to prove that you're good. A traditional prop firm, like where they give you money to trade and you're on a trading floor and stuff, that's a little different. Usually you have to have a track record of success and things like that. Sometimes they make you buy in to get involved, but like an online prop firm like FTMO, anyone can sign up. Taxes from your trades. Of course, yeah, you definitely have to pay taxes. All right. Main card's about to start. Yeah, you can DM me about prop firm lists for sure. Bit will let you in his prop firm if you show him pictures of you with 5,000 positions open. Yeah, exactly. Prop firm makes absolutely 0 sense to me. Always have, like you said, if you can't trade 1K, you ain't gonna trade 100K. Yeah, but no, that's the whole point though, because rather than put 100K and try and run, or 1K and try and run it up, with a prop firm, the barrier to entry, right? You can get a $5,000 prop firm account for $60, right? So instead of putting in $5,000 into your own account and seeing how you do, you can pay $60 and actually for a much lower cost, potentially find out whether or not you know what you're doing. I know a ton of guys who make a ton of money trading prop. It's a huge business. Like the FTMO makes hundreds of millions of dollars a year. Greetings from Panama. What the fuck is taxes? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Tag me in the Haven, bro, and I'll get back to you.
I'm actually a little bit disappointed, Bas, that we didn't ask him about his nickname.
Zangui, yes.
Zangui, the Big Dipper.
The Big Dipper.
25 years old, bringing, he's been training for 5 years, and he already has a total pro record of 35-4. Wow.
Representing France, fighting out of the red corner, he is Mr. K.O.
Okay, who do I have here?
Well,
alright, I've got Jeremy Payet. I've got the Frenchman. Yeah, I've traded with FTMO before.
As you can get, and you can see him toting traditional garb.
Can't use leverage for bigger sides. That's not the point of leverage. Leverage, the entire point of leverage is to not have to put up as much margin to open a position. It's not to open up bigger positions than you're supposed to.
Phenomenal. Really exciting to have that young man back. Zangui.
Do you handle your own taxes given your previous? Absolutely not. I fucking have lawyers and teams of accountants because my taxes are unbelievably complicated.
If a training partner Zangui is anything like that,
I recommend you do the same.
Really exciting bout.
Wouldn't most people who make heaps off prop firms be coming back from a wreck? I don't even know if that was English, brother.
16 kickboxing wins have come by knockout. That's how he gets his nickname. And we wondered last time he fought, how was the very long trip from the Indian Ocean going to affect him? And it really didn't at all.
The guy's an animal. I'm super excited to see him fight again.
Into the pit.
And it's cool because we don't know anything about his opponent.
Go back, go back, go back. Go back. Gentlemen, ready? Round one, so you ready? You ready?
Get involved on all social media with Karate Combat, at Karate Combat on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, pretty much everywhere. Of course, you can watch every event live and free on YouTube.
Oh, fuck, where is that?
Cross liver shot immediately off the bat there.
You compound is set the profit away and take a new trade without starting capital. I mean, I do both, bro.
Good combination from both.
You don't have to do
both
just one or the other.
Very nice, tight, complete combinations. Oh, and Kui gets backed up there.
Oh!
Holy fuck, these boys are throwing.
Oh boy! Man!
These boys are throwing.
Kui's coming back after getting hit pretty hard. Especially with these gloves. Look at this.
Jesus Christ. I got Payet, boys. I got Payet.
Already, and they're throwing
fucking them up.
combinations.
Yeah, the combinations, they're flowing. It's beautiful.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh!
Jeez, I heard that one.
Here, but not a beat missed.
Body shot again. Wow, he's mixing it up. It's a clinic.
That's reminded me K1 in Japan, right?
Right.
They do combinations.
Oh, both shots from Payet find the mark. But Zangui is eating everything, and he's not losing eye contact.
That takes a little heart away from you, man. If you hit somebody hard punches and they don't move, you go like, shoot. Oh, look at that.
Body hunting again, liver to the head.
Liver left hook cross. I mean,
anytime someone doubles up that left hand, you get very excited.
Oh, I love it. You know, and especially when they work the body, we've been talking about it the whole night, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude.
Going to the body.
And Payet so relaxed, right? So relaxed.
Unreal.
Guys, we should point out that the knockout bonuses that these fighters get for winning by knockout on top of their show money are very substantial. They can quadruple their fight purse by winning with a knockout. If they win by decision, believe it or not, they get nothing.
Never seen that before.
Never. First time.
First time. That I want to see the replay.
Final 40 seconds here. It's been relentless action from both of these guys throughout.
All right, I think my boys got round 1 here.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, these fights are in the Dominican Republic. They do fights in Miami, Vegas, all over the place.
Wow, Zangui just keeps coming back. He can.
So does Paya.
You okay?
What online prop firms let you trade? Lots of online prop firms have really small accounts, like 5,000, 10,000, and they can be 60 to 100 bucks. It's, you don't get that right away. You got to do a challenge, pass the challenge, and then you get the account.
And also, he's so relaxed.
Oh, jumping knee from Paya. 5 seconds left here in
My
this
boy got
round.
round 1 in the bag. This has been a good fight, though.
Wow.
Absolutely relentless.
I was under the impression using leverage was for trading with more using smaller amounts of money. Can you explain what you meant by regarding leverage? Leverage is a tool to reduce your counterparty risk and better allocate your capital. It is not so you can trade a smaller account. If you have $1,000 and you use 10x leverage and you open a $10,000 position, if price moves against you 10%, your entire account is liquidated, right? So that's not the point of it. The idea is if you have $100,000 to trade with, you can put 10K on an exchange, right? And then use that 10K with 10x leverage to take a 100K position because you have the 100K, right? Or if you're using isolated, so you don't need to keep as much money on exchange. You don't need to put up as much margin, right? To open a 1 Bitcoin position with 1x leverage, you have to have $34,000 of margin. But if you use 10x leverage, you only have to have $3,400. How much are the tickets? I don't know because I get to go for free. But yeah, like leverage is not a tool to trade bigger size. Like the people who get wrecked trading on leverage, they're using leverage as a form to open larger positions as they should. They're getting liquidated because their liquidation price is closer than when their trade idea would be wrong. You should never get liquidated realistically because you should have a stop loss in place. Is the challenge paper trading? Yeah, it's a demo. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you, bro. I'll be there in Vegas next month if anyone wants to come through. I'll get you tickets for free. Just let me know.
Let him fight inside.
That was a fight. I didn't see that. Let's go. Watch it.
Well, the referee says he didn't see an accidental inadvertent eye poke. Paya parrying with the open hand there.
I'll be ringside next month, baby.
Oh, again, catching the kick to the body.
Liver shot.
How do you catch the kick and then liver shot the same hand?
Yeah, well, that's actually a thing that I teach my students. Because nobody expects it.
Paya throwing a lot of techniques, but he's throwing much more than in the hood.
Look at this.
Jesus, what a combination.
And then the slide out of the way.
I don't think he had that gene in his head that knows when to go down. I mean, he takes every shot.
I mean, look, the rest of the lightweight division should very much be on notice here with this kind of performance from Jeremy Paya. I don't want to count Zangui out yet, but it's a lot of one-way traffic.
24th of November
with a minute left in the second round here.
The way he measures his distance with the jab the whole time, right? Keeps him apart.
I like so much.
And how he slips. Okay, 1 punch, then 2.
Well, Zangui pushing forward here, getting some licks in of his own. The crowd motioning him.
Ooh.
Wow.
Both guys taking shots here, and he lands again.
Yeah, dude, if you have a panda, there'll be a big
Final
panda
40
party.
seconds.
It'll be lit.
Time. Listen, I'm going to give you one final warning, okay? Your fingers are outstretching. Do it again, I'm taking a point. Are we clear? You okay? Yeah. Time, people, time back in, let's go.
Sam Amidi taking control. Nice cross there by Zangui. They're connected.
Oh! Well, he landed the body kick and then took a very short left in, but he's pressing forward, a lot of aggression.
Zangui is just a tank, man. He just keeps walking forward and he's getting pieced up.
Guys, what does Zangui have to do here to try and just stem the flow a little bit?
He's going to get a red card now. Neutral corner. He's going to get a red card. You okay? Yeah. Stay there. He's going to get a red card. Keep doing it.
Oh.
1 point.
He lost
Yeah, so
that's big.
1 point. So if he wins the round, it becomes a drawn round.
Yeah. Time back in.
Which means it potentially in the third round, if Zangui can take it, we'd go to a fourth, because we'd end up with a draw.
Still opening his hands. He's gonna watch out.
Wow. Well, this is very, very interesting because that point deduction for Jeremy Pyatt means that even if he won that round, he could still potentially be only 1 round up here.
Wow, yeah, that's and Zangui, he's coming forward now. He tasted a few connecting punches, and now he feels that he can do some damage.
So all is very much still to play for. That was the first catch of the kick. I want to see the second one.
Yeah, with the liver shot.
Went to the liver. This was a big flurry in the middle of that round, though.
Zangui is doing what he said. He said he's gonna go inside and box him more.
And he's doing exactly that, but I mean, he can take an enormous amount of damage.
Yeah. Check GRT.
Every same person would have been knocked out.
So many of these coins that you guys asked me to look at, they all look the exact same.
When Zangui is taking this damage, he's still keeping his guard up. He's still trying to move.
This looks like an SR flip right here,
and he fights his target as well, so it's like
any
he's
sort
not
of dip back into that gray box.
He's still watching.
Right.
Zangui
and he
first
dips
down
back
to
into
the
here. Wrist there, I think is
As
good.
I mentioned a minute ago, due to that point deduction for Pyatt.
Are you fighting an event like this? Are you fucking crazy? No. I would die. These guys would fucking murder me.
Karate tokens are available for purchase in most jurisdictions, including through the Karate Combat app through C42.
There was a heavyweight fight earlier, but it was kind of boring, to be honest with you.
KC43.
It's like the most boring fight of the night.
Ooh, that was the liver shot. You loaded it up for it. I think front kicks would be a really great weapon right now.
A little more orange juice here, guys, in case anyone on YouTube is
just
watching.
takes it like it's nothing,
orange juice, that's all we're drinking.
Yeah, he's in incredible shape. Good body shot again.
Yeah, doubled it up to the head.
This is just really expensive apple juice.
I like
That's
the
what this
reverse
is,
of that
apple
a lot.
juice.
One of my favorites, the hook to the head first and then the liver shot.
Glenfiddich apple juice.
Because he thinks the second one is also to the head and then you go for the body.
Well, Zangui pressing forward, trying to land that big right.
knee.
Yeah, and that was thrown like a true strike as well.
Boom, boom. Smart, you see, nobody does that. Everybody goes for the head.
Yeah,
Vanilla Thunder in 1FC?
Those knees are the coming in part. Again, I always talk about
No
it.
way.
You're breathing in and it connects, that's it. You're going down. You can do 5,000 sit-ups a day, doesn't matter.
Zangui driving forward, eats a left though, despite trying to pin Pyatt back in the corner. Big uppercut as well.
Is this what you think I look like?
Remember that guy? I mean, Benji Radek, and Benji can hit. He hurts my hands on the focus mitts, and he gives him.
Is that what you think I look like?
Not go down, and then he wins. He wins.
Jesus.
He completely emptied himself on his head. It was insane.
Well, we've got a minute and 15 seconds left here. And Kui is still pressing forward, still landing, and still eating shots.
So Kui, he's in very good condition. Very good condition.
Yeah, but the thing is this, right? The trainers shoot more on head movement because this, for your career, you want to be able to speak afterwards. This is just damage.
Yes. So
although he doesn't go down, it is damage. And later in the career, suddenly when he gets knocked out one time, that's when it starts. You gotta watch out.
Yeah.
Guards it, pressing forward again, stabbing front kick.
I love that, the front kick. I was just talking about it. They should throw those more.
Close fight here. A Karate token camera giving you the bird's eye view from some of the crowd up in the scaffold here, watching Pyatt and Zangui go hell for leather with 30 seconds left.
So look Zui Zhang's face.
It's insane.
Pyatt is clean.
Yeah. Look at him.
I mean, Pyatt definitely won this fight,
even
I
with
think.
the point deduction.
Yeah, I think he's probably taken
yeah.
Zhang's face is fucking battered, dude. Look how swollen his fucking face is. Oh.
Wow. What a match. The final buzzer sounds. Wow. I don't necessarily think that Zangui has done enough to force a fourth round there.
No.
Is it the third one?
Just the third round. Yeah, it goes back.
Are there any old coins, altcoins that you are looking to long? No. Like the altcoin, this is such a common misconception about fucking altcoins. And everyone's addicted. They say, oh, this coin did well last cycle, so I want to long it this cycle. Like the amount of coins that went to all-time high in 2017 that didn't hit 20 all-time highs in 2020 is most of them. The coins that are the best performers in the bull run usually didn't exist in the previous cycle because those old coins have bag holders who are waiting to sell. They already launched a cycle ago and likely didn't deliver on any of the shit that they said they were going to deliver on, right? So the new stuff, you want to focus on the new stuff. I'm not saying you can't make money on old coins. Like maybe Solana will see all-time high again. But the majority of altcoins from last cycle will never go back to their all-time highs. Go look at the most popular coins in 2013. See how they did in 2017. Go look at the most popular coins in 2017. See how they did in 2020. It's just not gonna happen. In my opinion, the coins that are likely to be the biggest gainers of the next cycle probably don't even exist yet. Or if they do, they're not trading on some centralized exchange yet. I would like to see SPX run to like 4,500, maybe 4,600. Any new coins? I don't really like. I'm not an altcoin trader, guys. Like I'm not an altcoin trader, right? So I trade primarily Bitcoin and Ethereum and like the majors. If you guys follow me, you know that, right? So I'm not the guy to ask for like what's the new coin that's gonna 20x. There's a ton of people on Twitter who are way better at that shit than me. But yeah, like think of narratives. Maybe AI probably going to be a pretty good narrative in another bull run, right? Or in the next bull run, just like we had metaverse last bull run. So there will be shit like that. But yeah, I'm not really like, I'm not an altcoin guy. That's not my fucking game. Monday range is fire, bro. That video should have way more views. What weekly volume do you need to make a it has nothing to do with volume. You have to earn a certain percent on your account. Mayne, I'd been getting destroyed all year, but October wiped out all my L's in 2-3 weeks. Let's fucking go, bro. I just don't, bro. Caspa, maybe it will do well. I don't really care. Like I don't really care. What am I gonna do? Throw 10 grand in it? Like it just doesn't mean anything to me. Doesn't mean anything to me. Maybe it goes higher. Maybe it goes crazy. I don't know. I should have longed it when I charted it way back here. It looks like it's going to make another all-time high. It looks good, but I don't know what it does. And like, I don't really care. Like, what's the likelihood that I'm going to go put money on fucking MXC or KuCoin? It's like 0. Are they doing a 4th round? So this is what's up. So when there's a tie, they do a 4th round, which is sick.
Oh, no.
Litecoin to 1K. Yeah, no, definitely not.
You can't have it.
So we're going to one more round. Let's go.
Can't, yeah, you can't have a. Well, I overheard what was going on there. We'll explain it in a little bit. But the long and the short
round.
is that we
Let's
decide
go.
winners here at Karate Combat. You can't have a split decision and you can't have a draw. So we have a sudden death 4th round, and that means that the 3 previous rounds.
So whoever wins this round wins the fight. Like that's what's sick about this.
Man, it's.
So who takes this round is going to take it, and you want to talk about digging deep right now, this is it.
But for every person who wants to become a great striker, look at what Payet is doing right now. That is beautiful. Working the body, working the head, wrapping it up with kicks. He's doing everything right. He just has, every time he does something different, right? With that.
Yes.
Catches the kick, kicks back.
Dude, right? This is so sick.
Kick cross.
Unpredictable.
Catch a kick, liver shot. Yeah. I mean, 4 different ways. That's it, unpredictable. It's everything.
Lift your fingers.
So Payet firing here, and Guys, to bring yourself after that long of a rest break to come back and have to do it again.
Well, you got a little bit extra gas in the tank.
Jeremy Pyatt just thundering
he's hitting
shots
the pad, man.
Yeah.
He's hitting the pad.
Exactly. And he's connecting almost with every shot.
What's your kick?
So when this round ends, I'll fill you in on the
There's
nuance
your brother trade
what led us
now.
to this fourth sudden death round. It's our first one tonight, actually.
Wow.
So Zangui still with the center of the mat here, and he has
Karate is
his
my
ready
Subway
to
Surfers as we look at the
forward.
charts.
I have a
Exactly.
feeling
Just
that
like
might be what
TikTok.
swung him one of the rounds.
Maybe I'll bring back Sitcoin Strammers. I don't know. I'm fucking annoyed that that sponsor dropped me. Like, I think they're an idiot for doing so.
Still all to play for.
Like, those streams were good.
Can't rest on his laurels.
Need a new sponsor for the streams.
Zangui is coming forward.
Right, and the 3 rounds that we've seen so far mean absolutely nothing at this point in the fight.
So I mean, no bullshit wrestling, hugging, and that kind of crap.
Kui is landing here, and you know, I hate to say it, I think Pyatt's got to go. Yeah. I think Pyatt's got to really start throwing again here.
Yep. And he's got only 30 seconds to go.
Head movement, not really there for either fighter at this point.
When next video game stream? Yeah, soon. You buy your mom a house. I bought my mom a condo in Florida.
Wow.
11 seconds left.
Yo, if Joe wants to sponsor me, I'll fucking chill him forever.
A turnaround of
20K a month, baby. Send it.
And that is going to do it.
I've been playing Cyberpunk like crazy. I've been having a lot of fun playing Cyberpunk.
Let me fill you in. What I heard from over on the sidelines was that this was rendered a majority draw, which means that 2 of the judges gave at least 1 round to Zangui, which along with the point deduction would have rendered it a drawn
Wow,
match.
so if this guy loses the fight because of the eye poke, that's fucking disappointing.
Which means it triggers a 4th sudden death round.
Look at his face, dude.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Look at his face, man.
The blue hair
Now,
from
Bass,
Australia.
how do you know, and Lyoto as well, how do you feel about this 4th round? I'm a little bit worried for Jeremy Pyatt now in the scheme of things.
Yeah, once I finish Cyberpunk, I'll be getting the new Spider-Man.
On the scorecard, he delivered way more punches, way more accurate.
What do you think of those Miami boy furus? Yeah, most of them are LARPs.
These are the rules. And the rules are whoever wins
Most
the
of
last
them are
round,
LARPs.
like you said, it's wiped clean.
I hate to use the cliche about don't leave it in the hands of the
Listen,
judges.
if I had
but,
no
don't leave it in the
morals,
hands of
I
the
could be
judges sometimes.
way fucking richer. I could be driving fucking multiple supercars, living like a god, private jets and shit, but those guys are all greaseballs.
I did feel
I
the
believe in
impact
karma.
of
Like, I
Pyatt
genuinely
with the
think,
shots were
like,
just much
regulation and regulators are going to get tighter, and those type of people could end up in jail.
Right, let's go ahead, go down to the pit, get the
There has
decision
to be a
for this
winner
one.
after the 4th round. They got to pick one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But no, it's when
the
they go
winner
to...
of this fight by unanimous decision out of the red corner.
So when they go to the 4th round, it's whoever wins that round. The 3 first rounds no longer count.
Listen, Zangui, he showed the karate heart. That's one thing for sure. I mean, I've never seen anybody get hit that many times, even to the body, and not even flinch. He was not even dazed. There was no freaking wobble, nothing.
Well, Bass, I tell you what, after we hear from our winner, we're gonna get your wish, and you're gonna get
How
to see
likely do you
the
expect to get
ridiculous
some money
volume
back
of
from us?
punches on our
Extremely
stat
likely.
board.
I can sell
So let's go
my
ahead.
claim right now for 50 cents on the dollar. So if someone's willing to pay me 50 cents on the dollar, that means there's a good chance I'm going to get some of the money back, right? Sorry, I got to go pee, boys. 1 sec.
Le président de Karaté Combat, il a dit que c'était une des combats les plus spectaculaires de l'histoire de Karaté Combat. Et qu'est-ce que ça veut dire pour toi que vous avez arrivé au 4e round pour pouvoir voir qui gagne? Et qu'est-ce que ça veut dire pour toi gagner ce combat?
Je suis très content. J'ai été surpris. Le chinois, il avait la tête dure. J'ai mal au poing.
Mais franchement, normalement, je devais l'éteindre au premier round. Mais il était solide. Et félicitations à lui. Et c'est un plaisir de représenter Karaté Combat, d'avoir fait une belle guerre, d'avoir tenu jusqu'à la fin. Et je vais me préparer plus dur pour le prochain. Et crois-moi, le prochain, je vous promets un KO cette fois-ci. Il a failli tomber, il n'est pas tombé. Mais le prochain, c'est obligé qu'il va tomber. Et la ceinture, je vais la ramener à La Réunion. Je vais m'entraîner plus dur. Mais ce qui est sûr, c'est qu'elle rentrera à La Réunion. Et merci aux Chinois. Et vive La Réunion.
This was a great combat. For me, this is an experience and a pleasure and an honor to be able to represent Karate Combat in this way. I feel that by doing this, I can show who I am and what I am. And for the next combat, I'll make sure that my combatant, my adversary, he's down on the ground, and I'll hit him harder than I hit this one. As he said, the Chinese guy, he had a really solid head. He hurt his fists, but it was a great combat. My salutations and felicitations to him. And thank you. This victory comes back to La Réunion, where I come from, and I want to bring the belt back there too. So I will be my best and give it all. Thank you.
Congratulations on a spectacular battle. Jeremy Pyatt, everybody!
My friends, that is a fight you can go back and watch again and again and again.
Saw people talking about 100% claims. Yeah, I don't even know how that would work. What you're hearing that is from people who held crypto at the bottom, and they're now thinking that because crypto is pumped, they're going to get paid more than 100%. But that's just not going to fucking happen. You're going to get the dollar amount of your claim when the bankruptcy happened. They're not going to say, oh, well, you held Bitcoin and it was at 20K and now it's 30. So here's fucking 150% of your claim. That's insane because there's not enough money for that. That means that people who are just holding dollars like me, dollars like me would have to lose money. We would get less than 100% for them to get more than 100%, which would never happen. Mike, that's just a bunch of fucking wishful thinking from people. Is it true that you and Tyler Durden had a bot that made you like 60 ETH? No. Definitely not. How is this Robin Black guy still a commentator for KC42? I know, they need to make me the official fucking commentator for Karate Combat. Thanks, Chase. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Have a good night, man. All right, guys, how many fights we got left? I'm getting hungry. My dog's probably gonna go pee. They're not paying me enough for this, baby. All right, so that was Payet and Zhang. So next up, we have Jorge Perez versus Joe Miyahara. And I've got Miyahara. Then we've got Ken Grigoryan versus Vasily Anokhin. Damn, so there's still 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights. No, dude. There's still 4 more fights. Have I heard of Rocket 21 and the funded trader prop firms? Yes. I wouldn't touch Rocket 21 with a 10-foot fucking pole. The guy behind it is like a known fucking Instagram LARP scammer. Who the fuck is this guy?
Combat is gamifying the world of tokens and being able to vote. So tell the fans a very basic question. How can they get involved?
You gotta go on the app, download it. It's on iOS and Android. And there's no other token that people are spilling their blood for more of. You got to get it. It's karate. Let's go.
And Karate Combat is trailblazing their way in the Web3 base right there. So how is it different than what other businesses are doing?
So karate.com and Karate Combat, they're one and the same, and they are electrifying and they're innovative. So what they're doing is they're coming in as a real utility in business into the Web3 space, bringing new liquidity in, bringing new users in, and it's just setting the pace. They are the trendsetters. I mean, if you're not here, what are you doing with your life?
They are the trendsetters, and now we're going to get back to this dance-off, but I'll send it back to you guys.
Jesus Christ, dude. How are these people?
Who
are these people?
Lots more coming your way.
Like, who is that guy? I've got 10 times the followers that guy does. Why do they have him on TV? He's an absolute fucking goof. I gotta talk to I know the owners of Karate Combat, obviously. I'm gonna have to have a chat with them. They're gonna have to stop empowering these fucking goofballs. Thanks, Muhammad. Appreciate you, G. Yeah, exactly. FX Alex G is a fucking loser. That's what I mean. It's like, who is that guy? 30,000 followers? Looks like an absolute clown. Imagine if that was your father. Jesus Christ. Richard Hart's brother, exactly. Here is his tweet, Mayne, and I used to have a bot that traded 3 minutes before Europe over. I don't know. You're going to have to show me that fucking tweet, bro, because that's not the case. That is not true. Oh, no. The vape died. That's devastating. That is devastating. Oh, baby. Vape dead, not good. Thanks, CB. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Any chance for 8 coin in the run? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. So, probably hurts the brand in the long run being associated with people like that. Here's the thing. There is, see you later, Matthias. There's 2 different worlds in crypto. Well, there's multiple worlds, right? But the thing is, like, guys like that, these people that go to conferences and shit, they exist in a separate world from the CT that you know, right? CT is actually a very small group of people. Crypto is huge outside of CT. There's conferences all over the world all the time that these people are going to, and they have speakers, and half the time you're like, who the fuck are these people, right? But it's just a different world. It's like the IRL Twitter people and then the CT anons. It's just different, right? Like the traders and then the people like that guy is not a trader. Right? That guy's just, buying crypto and has NFTs. He's not trading. Crypto Twitter, as you guys know it, with the trading focus folks, is pretty small. But yeah, guys like that, I don't understand how anyone can think that type of person is going to bring good people to crypto. You know what I mean? Like, how is that a good representation of our brand? That being said, on the other side of the coin, we have Suzu and Do Kwon and Sam, who are supposedly, the Giga IQ geniuses running these exchanges and whatnot. Now they're all in jail. You know what I mean? So from the outside looking in, if you're a normie and you're like, what is this crypto thing? And then you look online and the main accounts that you see are BitBoy and Mooncarl and fucking Crypto. And then you look at stuff in conferences and you see goofballs like that. But then you also see in the news that these guys are going to jail for stealing from everyone. It kind of makes us look like a joke. All right, we got Jorge Perez versus Miyahara. Let's see who I bet on. How would Yuga provide any more value than they did last run? So that's the problem, right, with old coins. What are they going to do? They already existed for an entire cycle. What has Bored Apes done other than have an NFT collection that went up a bunch and then down a bunch? Like, at least, like, you look at Campai Panda, at least the pandas give you access to these types of events, to fights, to fucking to fights, to fucking football games. There's merch, there's podcasts, there's tons of shit going on. Like, there's actual utility. What utility have Bored Apes brought? Bored Apes and Yuga are just altcoins with pictures. All right, I bet on Miyahara. Let's see how we do. No, you have to bet like an hour before the fights start is when the betting cuts off. Because the fighters get a portion of all the money that's bet. So when this fight starts, you'll see at the bottom, you'll see the prize pool. The fighters actually get a portion of that, which is kind of cool. Trader Mayne, I enjoy watching Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu ground war. Most street fights end up on the ground anyways. Yeah, I mean, if you know what Jiu-Jitsu is, I'm sure it's entertaining. But for the average user, seeing two people kind of hug each other on the ground is not that entertaining. And sure, in a street fight, absolutely. I think Jiu-Jitsu is amazing. You end up on the ground, you can break someone's fucking arm or leg or whatever. But I want to see people get kicked and punched in the head. I think that's much more entertaining. Do we have to call it CX now? Crypto X? If you call Twitter X, you're a fucking loser. Still Twitter. Who's one crypto influencer who would love to Tilly and why? I'd love to Tilly Mooncarl. I'd love to fucking have a little bit of a scrap. A little brouhaha with BitBoy or Crypto or any of these YouTube guys who are fucking... Mooncarl could be a billionaire. He's worth at least 100 mil. But he's led this... Like, what happened to Casta? Where's Casta at? How's Casta looking? Remember this coin that he launched? How's this coin doing? How about that fucking stupid game that he fucking launched? You know what I mean? Like, these guys are fucking scumbags. And they're worth billions and hundreds of millions of dollars. And they did so by just being pieces of shit and fucking over their fan base. And it's just kind of fucked. I don't know. But maybe I'm just jelly because he's got a Bugatti and I don't. Maybe I should stop complaining. Anyways, let's see here. I got Yamahara. Yamahara. Is that his name? Miyahara. I got Miyahara. Tilly means fight.
Black pants for Perez, white pants for Miyahara. Perez loading up with the power, something we've known he's had for quite some time.
Whoa! That's very Matrix-like.
Suéltalo, suéltalo.
All of a sudden, this fucking referee speaks fucking Spanish. I didn't mean to say Yamaha. That's slightly racist, my bad. I meant Miyahara, obviously.
Yeah,
like Miyagi.
Walking forward solidly here, but it's Perez firing the most volume and power.
Working on our third glass of apple juice. Oh no!
Catches Miyahara. He recovers to his feet and manages to...
Uh-oh, he's wobbled. There's still 2 minutes left. It's over. Come on. Keep grinding. Do it for Mr. Miyagi. It's not looking good.
Once more.
That's it.
Because there's an infinite number of fucking sheep. That's why guys like Lambo Raul and all these fucking scammy Instagram guys who are selling courses for trading, for e-commerce, people will pay, it won't work, but there's an infinite number of people who are trying to escape the matrix and trying to, you know, get out of the 9 to 5, get out of the rat race, right? And so there's always going to be people who, when you sell them a dream, they want to try and buy it, right? I just write Tyler. What are you talking about? Mr. Miyagi is not more racist. Mr. Miyagi is the legend.
Yeah, I always
Pat
mention
Mora.
on the show, it's like Kyokushin is like fighting in the phone booth.
Without punches to the head, though.
Yes. But bare knuckle to the head. It's bare knuckle to the body.
Yeah,
Knees, kicks, everything to the head.
Yeah. But they fight in a short distance.
That's
all the
what I
time.
mean. And they can bring their leg up from a short distance.
Yeah.
These guys like Andy Hook.
Oh my God, dude. Oh no, it's over. It's over.
Recover here, trying to re-guard.
Bro, he's been dropped twice. Oh my God, man. It's not looking good for my boy Miyahara.
You're from Brazil, Francisco Bueno.
Yeah, Francisco.
He's really
Jesus, this guy's just throwing. He's got to survive this round.
19 seconds.
Perez going to the
Oh,
body.
he looks
Again,
hurt.
lands
He's
a straight
hurt.
shot. Miyahara having to flee down the
Oh,
edge of the
he's
mat
fucked.
here. And he's got to be careful of turning away. This turning away is not going to do anything for him in the eyes of the referee. The 5 seconds saves him there.
Dude, it's... Oh, he got a decent punch in there at the end.
That rocked Perez right at the end of the round.
Let's see how he walks back.
This Indian course guy made like $2 mil
The Dominicans, man,
selling
hot-blooded. I love him.
his course, then lost 400K trading himself. That sounds about right.
You never know.
Yeah, Perez looking good, man. Do you think CZ is an absolute legend, or do you buy into the City Side of the store? It's all about him, man. Listen, there's a very good chance that what Binance is doing
I think we're going to see some big shots from
is breaking the law in some way, shape, or form. They're probably commingling funds between the international business and the U.S. business. They're probably commingling business and client funds, but at the end of the day, they have the money. The problem with FTX, right, is they got caught with their pants down. In reality, if FTX would have been allowed to continue to operate and none of the, you know, I'll buy all your FTT at $22 shit would have happened, it's a good chance that they would have filled the hole left by Alameda, because FTX itself was making a ton of money, right? It's Alameda that lost the money, and then they took money from the exchange to fill it. If they would have been left alone, they probably would have got away with it. But Binance has so much money. Like, verifiably on chain, you can see, what, $60 billion controlled by Binance? Is there a chance that they're breaking the law? Absolutely. But, I mean, CZ's got more money than God.
What we see here that Miyahara needs the short distance, right?
Yep.
To throw the punch into.
That's it. That's his whole, and even though he's got long reach, he still fights close.
Yeah.
Oh! Yo Miyahara lands 2 clean shots.
Miyahara's trying to come back here, guys.
Here as he comes forward. Now, if you're Miyahara,
Yeah, exactly. They would have their own stable coin. Like, I totally think they would have got away with it if they didn't get called, right? They just got caught at the wrong time and they couldn't cover. Over leveraged, couldn't cover the withdrawals.
Wow,
But if they would have just operated until now and the market's pumping like it is, they would have filled the hole, I'm sure. It doesn't mean that they didn't break the law and shouldn't be prosecuted, but they wouldn't have gone bankrupt. Bro, Miyahara's winning this round.
No, that's legal. It's legal.
I mean, I need to see a replay.
I don't know why Trabuco's getting away with this. I honestly don't know.
But I don't think
you can knee. Yes, you can knee.
Yeah, but I don't
Thanks,
think
Andrew. Appreciate you, bro.
He was grounded at the time. I don't think this angle is going to show it. Unless his
butt is on the ground.
Unless his butt
I
is on
have
the
a
ground,
glorious
at that point,
core
he's
keyboard.
Not a grounded opponent, and that kick is legal. I hope we have a reverse angle of that, and I will feel very bad for Miyahara if this was a wrong call.
You can't kick in the head, okay? Over here.
But I have to say, we didn't necessarily get a clean angle, so the referee could be spot on there.
Yeah,
It's tough to tell.
But that's a typical Kyokushin kick, that.
Yeah,
On close distance, throwing it like that. Keep the hip backwards so you got more reach.
So Miyahara in control of this second round here, but Perez got some recovery time and lands some good short shots, but he's on the back foot again. Oh, and they're both landing in the pocket here. The left from Miyahara. Perez backing up.
What a turn of events.
The crowd are trying to press him forward.
Both are wobbly a little bit, both.
Yeah, maybe he's a
He is
whistleblower.
not a grounded opponent yet. It's just 2 feet on the mat. Now he's grounded with the knees down.
Stop. Arriba, 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 arriba.
Arriba, arriba. Andre.
Andres, hey, that happens, man. I paid for some scammy courses while I was learning too.
Oh, and Perez is...
It happens, dude.
These takedowns
It's
are out of
crazy to me.
desperation.
Like, they see this guy, you know,
Yeah,
like
that uppercut was trying to hit a hole in the air.
riding a McLaren, rocking $250,000 watches. And it's like, yeah, but he can't even trade. How do you think he's making that money?
Oh yeah, we have those too. Look, it's
Like, there's no evidence of him actually trading.
both slow down.
It's insane how he's made so much from his fucking bullshit. He's just a great marketer. But I don't know, maybe I'm the idiot because I don't have a McLaren and a Richard Mille.
Smart what you did.
What do you think, Josh?
I think anxious moments for the Dominican. I think we're 1 round apiece potentially here, and Miyahara is in control right now.
Yes.
Wow, what turn of
The
events.
first round was Paris, right?
Yeah. No, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, with the big punch.
So looking in at the corner of Perez here, and he's getting cooled down with all the water they can muster. They're going to have to wipe him clean before we come back for this round. If you're in the corner of Jorge Perez, what are you telling him?
Well, you can't really fix it because it's like in his genes. Don't be as wild. Be a little bit more compact. Throw a little less power. He had power enough. But the big swings, you know, you miss big. You swing big, you miss big, and then you set yourself up.
And again, Perez is slow to answer the call after the round. The Karateka Project is a collection of playable digital fighters of karate combat fighters which can be used in
That
quest, live
SBF
fantasy,
court
and
sketch,
PvP
I have no
battle
idea
games
what
to
that
win.
was about. Is that
Awesome
real?
prizes.
Like, because there's no way. The guy looks like a rat.
Start playing now at karateka.io.
So this fight's 1-1 right now. We'll have to see who wins this round.
Well, Perez landing some good shots. Again, we see that short kick to the head from the close range. Well, we've spoken about it a few times tonight, Bas and Lyoto, but the forward aggression is scored so highly here at Karate Combat that Perez cannot afford to keep backing up like this.
Yep. He cannot.
What's up, Mayne? Think we're pumping or dumping? I mean, I hope we go up, bro, but it's a weekend, so I'm not getting my hopes up about anything.
But he's also
Both these guys are tired now.
Yeah, that leg didn't come up fast.
If this round's a draw, they'll have to go to a 4th round, too, and these guys are fucking bagged.
Significantly here.
But Miyahara's been the more aggressive fighter for the last 2 rounds, advancing, and they score that highly.
Cutting it off, but he's got to land. To do that, he's got to start throwing some more shots. Eats a body kick there.
Smart also. Nice, he's doing great, Perez now.
Yeah, this is much better from him. A little wild there, though.
Yeah, right hook, back fist with the same hand. Oy.
Jeez, the spinning back fist is wild.
Yeah, how to keep coming, which is good because we want to put pressure. But both are tired, right?
Yes, both are very tired. It's just the forward pressure now from Miyahara's going to make him win the fight also.
Potentially, but I still think he's got to throw in some more volume here.
That was a nice timing.
Yeah, countering that knee to the head.
Yep.
Stop. Arriba. Up.
Look, they're both just exhausted. They're both laying on the floor.
Turn around.
40 seconds left in this one.
I know, exactly. You're right up against it. Like, when I was, dude, in the front row, like, I got blood, like, right in front of me. It was crazy. I've been to UFC, and, like, when you're on the ground, you can't even see through the cage, really.
Yeah, that's why. Maybe we're going to have a fourth on this one as well.
Yeah, you could make a case.
It's a way cooler fucking arena. And then they can't do any lame shit like grabbing the fence and stuff like that.
I just wish Miyahara would change the tempo a little bit when he gets inside finally.
Yep.
I think they're going to make him fight a fourth round.
Movement and shots. Last couple of seconds here. Joe Miyahara and Jorge Perez see out their 3 threes. And we're going to go to the judges' scorecards.
These guys are bagged. I bet you they're going for a fourth round.
To wonder, did Joe Miyahara let Jorge Perez off the hook there as we see some replays coming in?
I think Perez had more advantage, you know, during the fight, but Miyahara showed a lot of calmness and keep coming, even though he could not throw anything because he slowed down a lot.
Yep. Big swings also from Miyahara. Fatigue, man, that makes you just fight different, because now you need body movement in order to still get that power, so then you start swinging, you know.
You forget all the techniques.
Everything's gone.
Well, I wonder if with the fatigue, neither fighter is hoping to go to a fourth round here. It is potentially on the cards, depending on how the judges saw it. And they're taking their time tabulating the scores pit side.
This will be a fun fourth round, actually. It's going to be rock and sock 'em.
Yeah, 3 more fights coming your way. Kenji Grigoryan, Vasily Antiki up next. Then it's time for the title fight. Well, they are going to go to a fourth.
Fourth round, baby. These guys are bagged,
we
too.
probably had a split decision rendered by the judges.
All right, didn't have Twitter response. Hope I still get it. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
The slate is wiped
Give
clean.
me a break
and all
here,
is still
man.
to play for.
Do you think using normie friends is a decent counter indicator when to sell spot? Yeah, but listen, I had friends calling me about Bitcoin fucking at 30K all the way up to 60, so it will help for sure. It's definitely something you can consider, but I try to make all my decisions
It's going to feel like a long
based on
3
the
minutes,
chart.
I think, for the two gentlemen in the pit.
But
right
yeah,
now.
it can help. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Matthias. I don't know who you are on Twitter. Like, I get so many fucking DMs, bro.
Miyahara still pressing forward.
Yeah, but those kicks, there's no power on him whatsoever. He's got to watch out for a counter. Oh, look at that. That's the Dominican fighting spirit right there coming.
Just ask in here. Why are you fucking trying to DM me on Twitter, bro? I get 100 DMs a day.
To learn some clinch technique.
Yes. You're 100%
He could have easily staved off the body lock attempts of Perez in that second round, where he was able to slow the fight down.
Just headlocking him. These guys are just dead tired, man.
Make a good point there. You see, he throws, but there's no power within it. Nothing.
Oh, he caught him.
Landed and wobbled the Dominican.
That one did.
Again, though, wild swings.
Push him away, you know. I mean, but he's tired also, so.
Dictate the break, dictate the space, throw on the break.
Yep.
So Perez needs the distance. Miyahara wants the close distance. You know what I mean? That's why he moved back. Oh!
It's a nice shot that by.
It's all good, bro. I'll get caught up to my DMs after the stream. Yeah, I'll be at Pandemonium next month.
Stop. Arriba. Arriba.
Tommy is going. Our referee. Arriba.
Making him work. Miyahara continues to press forward. It's been the story of the last couple of rounds of this fight, but
Perez is doing good.
yeah, he's eating a lot of counter strikes now.
And also that front kick to the body was nice. Look at him.
Let's go.
Audience is going nuts. Oh!
Well, that's better from Miyahara. He didn't back away. He immediately engaged. Perez slowing the fight again with the body lock.
Stop.
absolutely exhausted here.
Perez threw a lot of power out that last
Exhausted.
ball.
He's exhausted, right, Paris?
But that's going to give Miyahara wings, but he's got only 15 seconds in order to do something.
I think it's got to go to Miyahara.
He's got to push him away.
Perez can barely
Push him
stand.
away, create distance. Go for the shots. Break that grip.
Watch the back of the head.
Well, closing seconds here, and because Perez was not grounded and they weren't in a true clinch, the referee was happy to let that continue. But whoever won that single round is now going to win the fight cumulatively.
Sick, dude. Saw you at Dre's after the Jones fight. Let's go, bro. Say hi next time.
The crowd
Mr.
are
Miyagi's
willing
got
and
it for
hoping
sure.
Jorge Perez from the Dominican Republic, or will his pattern of win-loss curse strike again? Applause from the crowd as they head down into the pit to render the official decision.
Can we get in that single candle of 2K, please? Oh,
I think Miyahara, right? What do you
I think it's tough to say based on that fourth round.
It's a hard one.
I don't know if Yo Miyahara threw with enough precision.
you did
and
say hi. I
volume
must have been
to go
hammered
with
too.
the forward pressure, but we're going to find out. This is the judge's decision.
Miyahara for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of this fight by unanimous decision out of the blue corner.
Wow.
Joe.
That was obvious. What do you mean, wow? Everyone knew.
Deeming that the forward
He
pressure
pushed the
from
press,
Yo Miyahara
pushed the pressure, pushed the pace.
outweighed the counter-striking of Jorge Perez.
I had a vision
in
last
that
night that
fourth and
BTC will be
final
above
round.
40K by the end of the week. Can you imagine the FOMO? I mean, maybe, but dude, what about the FOMO of the fact that it traded to fuck, like,
Yeah.
we already had a
Before serves
crazy
a beer.
god candle. That was a god candle incoming.
Jorge
Well, what do you
Perez,
call this
unfortunately, is
candle?
gonna drop to,
Is this not a god candle right
even
here? It's
record of
25%.
4-4. Joe Miyahara remains
That was a
undefeated
grind.
here
Okay,
in Karate
3 more
Combat,
fights.
moving to
3 more
2-0.
fights, baby.
A tough fight
we
for
got-
him, though.
But like you said, he should
We
work
got
on his wrestling. And up
Ken
the
Grillian,
stamina
who
department
I
a little
saw
bit
last
more.
time, who was a
And he's gonna be
bad
badass.
man. He was sick.
Let's go ahead and
Then we
see
got
what he
the
has to say
female
about Alex Wentman.
championship, and then we got the fucking main fight.
Miyahara, man, you had to go into the fourth round. How are you feeling after that war?
はい、4ラウンドのアウト、感想はどうですか？感想。
勝ったぞきつかったです。ありがとうございます。
I love the Japanese language, man.
We
It's
won.
so good. I
Thank
want to
you
go
so
to
much.
Japan.
We cannot wait for what the future holds. What do you want next?
I
and
watch
how
so
soon
much
do you want to get
anime
back in
in
there?
in Japanese.
あなたの将来についてとても期待しています。それについてどう思いますか？
強い選手とやりたいです。まだ名前出せる立場じゃないかもしれないけど、アンソニー・ペティスとかそういうのやりたいです。
So
This
in the
man got
future,
little
what I wanna do,
nipples.
I want to play all the strong fighters and give it my all.
Well, we cannot wait for what's next to you. Give it up for Joe Miyahara.
Let's go, Joe.
To Yo Miyahara. Let's take a look at the fight stats quickly. And you can see overall, they do just slide the way in total strikes
Katakaza!
for the man
What's
from
that even mean?
Japan. Kicks going the way of
I
Jorge
mean,
Perez,
attempted,
though.
okay.
But head strikes and total strikes.
Yeah, he fucked
very
him up, man. He
significantly
fucked him
over
up.
towards Joe Miyahara, who takes the victory. We're going to press on now. 3 more fights coming your way. Stay with us at Karate Combat.
Let's go, boys. Let's just get this Ethereum fucking breakout, man. Like, give me the candle. Give me the fucking god candle. 2150 at least. One move. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go. Dude, it wants to go, man. It wants to go. It wants to do the God Candle. I can feel it. I can sense it in my plums. Katazo! All my normie friends are still sidelined and still remember buying a 60K and selling a 30K. I think the only way they start paying attention again is when 40K hits. Maybe, bro. Pettis joined Karate Combat. Yeah, man. There was another fucking... There's been a couple UFC fighters who joined. Like, I know some washed up UFC fighters went to bare knuckle. Yeah, this Grigoryan guy, last time I saw him fight was wild. Grillin. Look at Boss Rutan, just the legend. You remember his old self-defense videos? Palm to the nose. Knee to the head. Bang, bang, bang. Exactly, man. That's Lyoto Machida. He's a GOAT. Karate legend in the UFC. Fucking dark out here, man. Daylight savings this weekend. It's going to be dark so fucking early. One of the crazy things about where I live in Canada is like in the summer, it's sunny out until like 10, 10:30 at night. Even 11, you can still see light. And then in the winter, it's dark at like fucking 4. I don't know if you care about this or not, but I just heard a voice message from Alex G from his private student group saying he's opening a trading floor here in Miami. What do you think about this? I mean, I think that's insane. Imagine opening a trading floor when you can't trade. If you have access to that voice note, send it to me, and I will fucking post it and flame him on Twitter. Because that guy's a grifter of fucking... He said he was doing 1,000 to 100,000 to or like a 1K to a million fucking challenge, and he blew it. He didn't even get to like 10K. Blew the entire count and then just act like it didn't happen. Went back to shilling his bullshit. Yeah, bro. But at least you live in Southern California where it's fucking beautiful out all the time and warm. I love winter. Like, I love to snowboard and be at the mountain shit, but where I live, I don't want it to be cold. I'm over it. I'm over the cold weather, man. I'm over the fucking cold weather. I'm over the rain and the fucking overcast. The problem with California is just the taxes, bro. And just the government, man. Fuck the government there. But the government in Canada's fucked as well. But I would love to live in San Diego. Or fucking Southern California. Just outside of LA. All right, so I got Grigoryan for this one, boys. I got Grigoryan.
Representing France.
Yeah, it was 80. You're moving outside of Austin, Texas. Yeah, dude, I feel you, man. Downtown Vancouver is fucked.
Also undefeated here.
Like, it's fucked.
Had a really good win last time out.
Cannot live there. It's disgusting. Homeless people everywhere. Piss everywhere. Andreas, DM me on Instagram. Same handle, Trader Mayne. Exact same as my Twitter.
Last time out against Fernando Paz, but he hasn't actually fought for us since 2021 when he racked up 3 wins in the space of that 1 year.
I have a
So
10-day
time
pass
off
for
away
Whistler.
from the karate combat pit
And I'm
for
hoping
him.
to go cat skiing once or something like that.
And tape for Kenji Grigoryan. You can see ranked number 3 in the division.
Yeah, I've heard
This, of
San
course,
Diego
is
is
the number
awesome.
1 contender title fight to see who's going to step up and face the champ.
Fighters.
Mayne Island's just off the coast of BC, man. It's a really nice area. Fucking near Salt Spring and fucking Galliano Island, Pender Island. Beautiful up there.
Karate Combat app through C14. Get some today so you can take control of the league and play Up Only Gaming at KC43, December 15th in Las Vegas.
Yeah, Canada can be beautiful, man, for sure.
Both power, both everything. It's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah, they've both got a lot of speed as well, a lot of unpredictable elements to the blitz of Anokhin, and he has to fight hard with that whizzer coming in from Grigoryan.
Come on, Grigoryan. It's funny how the fucking French flag and the Russian flag are the same, just one is turned on its side, basically. I mean, obviously the two colors are switched, but basically the
That's a
same.
lot of damage coming in quick to that lead leg.
He's doing it with the shin too, not with the foot. That was the foot, but it was also because he moved out.
Bro, imagine we just get the God candle on F while we're watching this. That would be
Well,
the
that's
dream
a
scenario.
good takedown
That
from
was very beautiful.
Anokhin. Change the angle and and you can see there at the bottom, Kenji Grigoryan, a very slight favorite with our token holders. in their
Basically
voting
human
tonight.
Beyblades, exactly. Damn, what a throwback. Man, when I was in school, this is a crazy story. When I was in school, we were at like some trip to some, you know, fucking weekend sleepaway trip with our class.
But,
And we all brought our Beyblades and we were ripping
as
them.
well in evasion.
And there's this one kid who probably had fucking autism. We didn't know back then, but we were ripping Beyblades and he like lost and like people were making fun of him and he like went on like a fucking like he raged and he like took a belt and started like attacking the other student whose Beyblade like beat his Beyblade, like started
good shot to
attacking
the
him
body
and shit.
from
He ended up,
Grigoryan
like,
as he
getting
ducked and
expelled. It was
dived.
crazy. We were like grade
And he's
7.
doing the kicks, and he said he was going to use those leg kicks to set up the high kick, right? So let's see if he can actually do that.
And you can see when they clinch here, it's a larger stature for the Frenchman. Seems considerably bigger than Anokhin.
Work the takedown. Right.
Final 30 seconds of round number 1 here.
Kind of a boring first round here, boys.
It's been a fairly even affair so far.
Watch the back of the head. Stop. 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 Stop.
He's still only throwing the low kicks, so he's still setting him up for that high kicks. And I'm talking about Grigoryan. I wonder if he can wait long enough, because that's the trick, because you want to pull the trigger faster, then it doesn't work. But if you do it for 1.5 rounds, then you can set up a kind of DC versus John Jones. You know,
Cheeky
set up
little
body, boom,
Oh
head.
yeah, I remember that.
That was nice.
Cheeky little knee in the guillotine at the end there from Anokhin. That does it for round number 1.
We
Let's
just
go
don't
ahead and
wanna
take a look at
send
some of the replays from that opening round. Nothing super clean by either guy, because they're just both countering each other on the blitzes, but a lot of good kicks landed by Grigoryan early.
Yeah, he did it, and left and right on the same leg, so he attacked the outside from the leg and the inside.
That was right behind the kneecap.
They like to play in the distance, you know, like little fakes, and set up a kick. They are fast, because I know they come from Shotokan. They are fast, but I think they have to fight in a short distance a little bit.
If this
more.
thing can
Yeah,
collapse,
to
this would be
engage more
super
the fight.
bullish for
So you think they're
crypto.
just too far away at the start?
Yes, too far away. Is not.
Especially Anokhin, he said that he was going to close.
Have you ever entered a degen trade that broke rules but immediately went up? I mean, of course.
Well, let's see if there are any changes to the game plan moving into the second round here. White pants for Anokhin.
I've taken
black
some
pants
crazy
for Grigoryan.
scalps on Rollbit that are completely insane.
That was a big
See you later, Ollie. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Appreciate the support.
Again, he's buckling the knee, really landing in the same spot every time.
Oi, nice attack there.
Not the most exciting fight so far.
That kick, man. Wish.
Calf kick, man.
He's fucking his leg up, though.
Some power on it, too.
Both like calf kick, right?
Mm-hmm. Great technique.
Anokhin looks like he's starting to try and work out if to turn his knee out a little bit, but
Grigoryan has great control of the distance the whole time.
Yeah, it seems like the Russian guy can't get inside.
leg over and over.
He's shorter.
Is Grigoryan. That was a big shot, and you can see a visible limp on Anokhin there.
And
again the timing.
Yep. Right. That's nice to pull him up. The overhooks. Very smart.
What do you have to do to negate the impact of this calf kick? What's the defense? Is it a stance change? What's he got to do?
It's the outside. It's my stance. That will be a complete open stance, more a wide stance, because then you can put your front foot, let the toes point like 45 degrees to the side. And if you do that, and then he gives you a calf kick, he kicks straight on the shin.
But I'm assuming, Lyoto, if you do that and you stand with a more open stance, that affects your ability to blitz.
I like that the defense that was just said, but I like they use another one that you call namiashi. Namiashi, when you suspend your leg like that. When he kicks, like Pereira does a lot. When you kick him, he does that.
Yeah.
He doesn't stay stable with the leg. You know?
If it's not bearing weight, then
yeah, but sometimes you don't have time, right, to do that.
Yeah, also sometimes when you lift your leg, your calf is relaxed, and your calf is relaxed, and then gets impact.
Do these guys take steroids where USADA? I don't know actually if there is drug testing. I imagine there's some.
An inadvertent kick to the body. Luckily, it didn't do any untoward damage.
See his distance and the way he moves away to the sides. Nice. Again, that kick. Nice cross over the top.
Anokhin had switched stance briefly, and there was the lifting of the leg in defense.
Yep. Right. And that means that it starts working. And Grigoryan, he's really kicking with the shin as well. He's using his reach. And those hurt, man.
Yeah, there's been a couple where we've really heard
We've been kicking each other in the legs this fight. It's not that
when the guy
exciting.
starts to lift the leg, like I said, namiashi, that's the time you have to fake, Fake, it's gonna lift. When he plant,
boom, yeah, that's nice. I like that. Man, these kicks come out nice. There's no load up.
Yeah, I'm going to be very interested to see the stats at the end on what the kick factor is for Grigoryan. Are you surprised he hasn't changed the target area and gone up high yet?
No, he did it only once. What I would do is throw in the cross once in a while as well, because the cross is almost the same moment as a right kick to the calf. So you can really...
Same time, almost the same time.
Is that the second round or the third?
And a 1-2 right kick is really good. So it's a right punch and a right kick. But if you do that the perfect way, it's really powerful. Pop, pop, kick, and then the kick afterwards.
And the owner of this follow you on Twitter.
1-2, what happens is the opponent moves backwards. And then when you kick, that means the leg is relaxed.
I don't even know how the initial intro happened. I think they saw me do the crypto fights, and we connected there.
The lift there.
And then obviously ice bags and Kampa, I think, were part of it as well.
What was it? Namiash?
Namiash.
Namiash. I like that.
My panda keep turning off.
Heavy breaths from Anokhin. Grigoryan, I think we're going to see more of the same. That low kicking game.
I turn my lights on my cool
Karate
lights.
Combat 43 is locked and loaded for next month, December 15th in Las Vegas, Nevada.
I'll be there, baby, live.
Henderson in the biggest fight in Karate Combat history. Join us there. Lots of things to look forward to.
Now we're glowing. Now your boy's glowing.
Nice.
And that's a good blitz from the Russian.
And the reason was this time he moved backwards straight. He did an angle backwards. Before he angles the whole time, and now he went straight backwards, and then yes, you can get caught.
You can get caught, yeah, because you have to move to the side, right?
That's it.
Oh, and this is better from Anokhin now. And you feel as though they acknowledged in the corner he may be behind.
Yeah.
It's suddenly a change of gear.
And he needs to do what he said he was going to do. He needs to fight inside, and the only way to do that is attack. Push him backwards.
Ooh.
We've seen a couple of bits of judo attempted by Kenji Grigoryan. They've been stuffed by Anokhin though.
And Grigoryan can still be setting up that
Oh
man,
my God.
That's such a hard kick.
Dude, that would just that would decimate every ligament and tendon in my fucking leg.
Down a little bit, that's when the high kick's gonna go.
Every single one.
Nice
MCL, ACL, fucking
Grigoryan has a good
all
time
the
with
cartilage
kicks.
would just
Every
be.
time when Basile step, he kick, he move, he step, boom. Before he reached the distance, you know?
And that's, that's again, when the leg muscles are relaxed, that's the most impact.
Most impact.
Very smart.
Stop leaning when you're holding, okay? Stop leaning when you're holding. Let's go. Clean up both of you.
Well, we've got about a minute left here. And again, Grigoryan going to the leg.
Be careful. No, it wasn't, okay? I'm not going to keep telling you. We good? Let's go.
This ref is just no BS.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Work the takedown. Right.
Oof. Big overhand right thrown by Grigoryan.
Oh, he fucking got him.
From inside the pocket. He said he wanted to fight in close, and that's the most significant he's had. And
Jeez.
can he answer the call? 40 seconds left. The mouthpiece is coming out.
Oh, he's dazed.
He is going to pounce here. Again, short shots. And Grigoryan is doing the
Grigoryan
right
is
thing,
up
trying to
2
slow
rounds to
the
none.
fight down by
Dude,
grabbing
he
a
is
hold of him.
dazed.
Tokyo needs to keep his distance now. He needs to start firing. The best would be, and this is weird to say, go for body shots first. Cross
the
to
body,
the body.
yes,
yeah, and then to the head.
Yes.
Oh, 15 seconds. Is
Since
it enough
he's-
time for
Oh.
Anokhin to work?
He's wobbly.
Yeah.
He's
Everybody
wobbled
wants
as
to hit
fuck.
the face. You want to protect the face.
That's it. And then you bring the hands down by body shots, then go back to the head.
Well, Anokhin is pressing
There's
forward
not
to
enough
the
time.
bitter end here. But boy, did that last 30 seconds put a different complexion on that round.
Wow.
Good round.
Yes. I believe.
It could be too little, too late.
Whoa.
Wow.
Buddy's
Kenji
fucking
Grigoryan is
dummied.
very, very wobbly.
Yeah.
Dummied.
He may have escaped there by taking the first 2 rounds. Let's take a look at some of the replays.
Boom. That was the one. Oh,
Wow.
yeah, that was on the money. Oy, oy, oy. On the dot. On the chin. Watch.
That is by far and away the most significant action of the fight here.
Yeah, no telescope here, bro.
Oh, fight's over? Did they say that?
Yeah,
Fight
I mean,
is
we've
over.
had 3 rounds. So
3 on
Of
1-2.
course.
the question
Too
is,
excited.
I think Grigoryan probably took the first 2. I can't quite remember who would have got the balance of the first round. It's a tough one to score.
Yeah. I think with the kicks, the whole time the first round could have been Grigoryan too.
I think Grigoryan is probably going to get away with the skin of his teeth here. But let's see
He
who's
got
going to get to
lucky.
remain undefeated. Anxious moments for these 2 fighters. And Bass, how nervous are they going to be waiting for
Oh, it's the worst.
finding out who's going to lose their winning record?
That's why I only went 3 times to a decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this fight by unanimous decision out of the blue corner.
What?
Because he got closer to finish the fight.
Yeah.
You know? Even though Grigoryan scored more points,
Yep.
but he got closer.
Yep.
So it makes me, I'd be curious to see the breakdown of which rounds Anokhin won. The third was very clearly he had the most significant moment for sure. But boy, did he take a lot of damage to the leg. I'm curious to see if Alex is going to ask him about those leg kicks.
I don't know about that, Chief. You purchased D-Gen stocks in your TFSA. Not really now. I barely use my TFSA. Man. So the women's championship is next, and then it is the main fucking event. And then your boy is done for the night. What did you just say? B&B popping? Your what? What are you talking about, bro? Nothing's moving really, man. It's the weekend. Volatility is going to be pretty slim, I imagine. Probably just goes sideways. Nothing exciting. Ugh, I'm tired. I had a long week, man. Long week. Man, this would have been a nice one to be in. Fucking had limits, just never came for me. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that that was the distribution, the stats there. Except for Eth. I fucking hope so, Cliff. I fucking hope so. I hope you're right, brother. Alright, I gotta make all my lights match. What color are we thinking? What color are we thinking? What color is good for me right here? Let's do select all. Let's do red. Or purple. I fuck with purple. Purple is sick. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Purple. Purple, purple, purple. Select all. Purple. Oh, baby. Now we're fucking cooking with gas, boys. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Sorry, I'll read your questions in 1 second. I'm just fucking around with my lights. My dog probably has to piss. Have you gone over why the sweep above the H12 is disregarded and the sweep below is the actionable one on F? I don't know. Let me look at the chart. Oh, crypto window. #1 crypto influencer, female.
Everybody on the app, just picking their favorite fighter. It's so much fun.
Yes, being able to vote for who you think is going to win is such a new thing that Karate Combat is taking on. You also do some...
Like, how do they not have your boy Mayne on TV here? How's your boy Mayne sitting at home streaming this? They don't got you. The #1 crypto Twitter female influencer is me. Woman. #1. Alright, what's this guy saying about fucking Eth? Well, look, man, first of all, I'm bullish based on the weekly, based on the monthly, right? So I'm looking for reasons to long. We have an H12 SFP into support, but you could argue this SFP already played out. We ran the high, right? And then we pulled back 5%. So it's not that I'm disregarding it. I actually closed some of my leverage longs when that SFP happened. And yeah, there's been no market structure break, right? Like if we have a market structure break to the downside, this candle then becomes a breaker. So if price were to do this from here, this sweep then causes this to be a breaker, then I would look to short this. Heard Capo is joining the Haven. Probably, man. He'll have to counter trade me to keep up with his bearish appearance. Crypto Shark Tank is so cringe. I actually think Crypto Shark Tank could be cool, but the judges have to be right. I actually don't have a problem with Wendy. I think she's actually really nice. But like Rand Newer, grifter, scamming, fucking crypto banter, fucking loser. Mario Narfall, absolute fucking grifter, fake space having piece of shit who somehow grifted his way into getting Elon on his spaces. Like, that's killer, man. That fucking sucks. What's up, Arkelian? Break above 850 this weekend, please, bro. I hope. I'm hoping. I'm praying. Absolute Muppets on there. They need your boy on there. They need your boy on there. 100%. You ever play breakers above the discount, say 30% retrace? Well, I mean, that question's a loaded question. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this power stance.
Contenders fighting for the very first ever Karate Combat Women's title. I prepared some video so we can have a look at these two combatants. Hit me with that viz right now. All right, two completely different karatekas. Christina is a flower and a mover, expressing herself through dance and violence. And then Stephanie fights with her heart and her soul and her grit. Take a look here at Christina Kavakapalu. She manages the space very well and flows. Yes, evolved from dance here, controlling over from the inside. She'll rotate around. This is all understanding of human movement and biomechanics. Spins her around over top of the ledge, and Bink takes her to the ground.
This guy's fucking ridiculous. Bro, this guy wishes he was Guy Fieri. But in terms of obviously, if you want to long in a discount primarily. And if you want to short, you want to short in a premium, ideally. That's not 100% of the case 100% of the time. But that's the ideal. Use wicks for breakers. Yes, it's the entire candle. Mayne is also the Mayne. Exactly. Everyone is Mayne, but I am mostly Mayne. This is Karate Combat, bro. So yeah, it's kind of like MMA, but it's only karate. Dude, this guy I just cannot take seriously.
Who's ready? Let me hear ya. Let me hear ya. Yeah! Yeah! It's time to enjoy the hostilities, my friends.
Bro.
When you think about the women's strawweight division at Karate Combat, you have to think Christina
whatever they're paying that guy,
currently
only LARPing. Are you listening right now, Dave? Dave, are you listening, bro? Whatever you're paying that guy, you give it to me. I guarantee I do a better job.
Anybody stand out to you as a potential next opponent?
The Violet dancing, she's flowing for that. Guy's unbelievable. Same thing, order block breaker, same thing. Yeah, that guy is fucking on the cheese. I just can't get over the eyeliner and the fucking shoe polish dyed black hair.
And no, it's going to be a blood splatter when we get in the pit together.
Eu acredito que se ela não correr da luta, vai ter uma luta bem sangrenta. Mas se ela correr, final que eu já vou nocautear logo.
Last time she came to Karate Combat, she said, I'm gonna knock her out. And I go, like, how would you know? Well, I had an ayahuasca experience.
A ayahuasca é uma medicina que ela me ajudou a trabalhar muitos traumas e melhorar consequentemente assim na luta. Eu já sentia que eu ia ganhar aquela luta.
If she thinks that ayahuasca is going to help her beat me,
so this chick basically says she did DMT and she's had a vision.
I know she's a good fighter. I respect her a lot, but I truly believe that I am 10 levels higher.
Ooh, the scissor kick is nice.
A vantagem que eu acho que ela tem Acho que ela tem vantagem.
Getting in there and
The
punch
first
people
fight
is
of the
not
night
something that I 100%
was
like.
insane. So we'll see if these guys can fucking come up on that.
But the more they trash talk to me, the better I get. That's my motivation.
Yeah, I've thought about trying it before, but I don't know. Gnarly. Like, I'd want to go to like a retreat, like do it the fucking right way.
Nothing is claimed until you claim it, and that's a lesson for everyone.
Eu estou treinando há mais de ano para ela. Ela vai cair.
I am prepared for this since day one. No one can take this away from me. This is going to be a bloodbath.
I love the fucking sets of the fights, man. It's so cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your co-main event, and it is the first women's championship fight
how you do it?
in karate combat history. Introducing
Easier way to do it.
fighting out of the blue corner, representing Greece, Christina La
All right, who did I bet on for this one? Who did I bet on for this one? Who did I bet on for the last one? I've lost track here, fellas.
Your first contender for this belt.
I had Grigoryan, so I lost that one.
Undefeated record into the pit tonight.
I have Oliveira for this one.
Brazil, fighting out
And I got
of the red
Skriver for the
corner,
finale.
Stephanie, the Shamaness Oliveira.
This is who I bet on. I bet on the DMT one.
Stephanie Oliveira coming from Natal in Brazil. Really good showing in her only appearance so far. A TKO win over Fabiola Esquivel back last year. Panthera Cavacapoğlu wanted to say a very big and sincere thank you to her team back in Greece. She's opening her own gym in January of this year. So lots of big things on the horizon for this 30-year-old. And you can see the stats really are very equal in terms of height and reach. A little bit more pit experience for Cavacapoğlu.
All right, let's see it.
Fighters.
Need like a head kick knockout or something exciting.
Your referee for this co-main event is Tommy Santana. Don't forget, you can get all your Karate Combat merchandise.
Tommy Santana looking like Mr. Clean.
The t-shirts that our fighters wear over at store.karate.com.
And here we go. 5 rounds of action if it goes that far.
Indeed, 3
rounds
rounds on the clock for this
Jeez.
one. Prize pool a hair under 900,000.
Oh, just like the
Karate
UFC in that
tokens with a very
instance.
slight favorite in the odds going to Christina Cavacapoğlu. Both ladies in the center of the pit with some feints here.
Ooh.
Cavacapoğlu trying to work inside. Oliveira staying at the distance.
Let's see another head kick, baby. Let's see it. Go!
Ooh.
Little blitz by Cavacapoğlu, but she ate a straight shot from
A
Oliveira.
little karate running fucking punch like fucking Stephen Thompson, Lyoto Machida always do that in the UFC.
Nice. Oliveira counter. Ooh, the cross hook. Power on the left hook.
Again, good straight shots from Brazilian.
And I like
That
the
first fucking fight was better between the girls than this one so far.
Oh, and there's already some significant damage on the nose of Cavacapoğlu. Nice roll there. That straight right from Oliveira on the counter, doing some damage.
Wow.
Generally, you got to say that the timing of the Brazilian looks great.
It looks great. She's doing good. But you know, first round's always feeling out process. Nice again, beautiful techniques there, Oliveira. But still getting used to the range. Most of the time, it's round two when everything starts.
She's so precise, right?
I was going to say, Lyoto, what are you seeing from the counter-striking of Oliveira?
She's doing good. She's so precise.
Yep.
And she has a good time. She has a good time. She set up the technique and probably hard punch.
Yeah, and great power too.
Leota's barely spoken. They should be asking him more questions. The guy's like a karate-like icon. So like in Vegas, and last time I was there, George St. Pierre was the other announcer, which was sick.
Well, that's the end of the first round, and on balance, it's probably going the way of Oliveira. Certainly the face of Kavakopolu would suggest that.
Yes.
Jesus, didn't look like she got hit that much. Her face is fucked.
Needs to start pushing. Kavakopolu. Push the fight. Because if you let that animal Oliveira come, ooh, watch out. The left hook is a very hard one. It came close a few times when she threw the cross hook, but I like it when she does cross hook low-kick. You know, it's beautiful, simple.
Some of the replays, and that was the blitz, and it was sort of a stabbing right hand, downwards right hand.
But one thing that Oliveira has to change sometimes is her chain is so high. No, she bunt like that. She has to put the chain a little bit
more down. Yep.
Yes.
Good wide shots finding the mark there.
Oh man, Oliveira couldn't wait to go down.
Stop eating my socks.
Oliveira, four-time national karate champion in Brazil. She has some fairly significant mixed martial arts experience as well. Kavakopolu, much more pure karate base. She's been training karate for 23 years since she was 6 years old.
Ooh.
Nice 1-2 there by Kavakopolu. Another one.
Lift the legs, lift the kicks.
Oh. Trying to time that spinning back fist. Again, though, Oliveira staying on the outside.
Nice.
Well, the gesturing from Kavakopolu gets a reaction from the crowd.
Nice kick again.
She switches stance briefly there.
Need some action. They gotta start hitting each other.
That was a nice counter by Kavakopolu, but she doesn't come in all the way. She's committed a little bit more now.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Hard cross, man, beautifully timed.
They're very, very straight, these counters, aren't
they?
Very straight.
And that's the thing, a straight punch, we all think, oh, that's a straight punch, but a lot of people throw it in an angle. You know?
Oh, again.
Straight.
Good.
Caught with that a few times.
But you see what she's doing, there's the low kick and then the cross, and the low kick and the cross is that same movement I was talking about.
Yeah.
It looks almost the same. It was the low kick again, but now it's the cross, and then go back to the low kick.
Well, Kavakopolu has got to do something to stem the tide here. And
yeah, the DMT chick is fucking her up. Her DMT vision was
She's
true.
been mainly counter-striking, but some good first to the punch offense here from the Brazilian.
Again.
What I like from Oliveira, she's very composed. You know? She punts and she's already ready. One step ahead, which is so important and good.
Ooh, a decent
but
shot.
Like you said, her chin is up, and that punch almost reached it.
And like you said before in another fight, she needs to set up the kick. Sometimes she kick
single kick,
straight.
Dangerous.
You know, our stats said that they're the same height with the same reach, but it doesn't feel like that, does it?
No, it feels like Oliveira has that.
Significantly bigger.
Yep. And when you're taller, your reach is automatically longer. That whatever inches you have becomes longer because you get lean over.
A lot of width,
not to
for
mention
sure.
Your opponent's got to punch upwards.
There you go, yeah.
So end of the second round there, and it's more par for the course for Oliveira.
Oliveira is the first sitting down and the first out of there again. She really wants to go.
I mean, it just feels like she knows she's in fairly reasonable control of this fight. And, you know, we're going to see some replays hopefully in a second. From that second round, she landed at least 3 very clean.
She's doing ayahuasca, seeing who's going to fucking win the fight. I'm doing ayahuasca to see what the next Ethereum candle is going to look like. I want it to look like this.
Well, we got some
does
replays
this,
for
I
you
make
towards
a
the
lot
end
of
of the
money.
fight, perhaps, but shot into the corners there. And let's see how fast they are to rise from those stools. Kavakapolu, I feel like, has to just throw caution to the wind here.
Yep, and she's down again.
She's like down.
She wants to fight. Aye. It's very good for intimidation also, you know.
Yeah.
Like Mark Hominick, he would do push-ups in the corner, you know. That's pretty cool.
Well, download the Karate Combat app. Vote live iOS and Android today to collect your 88 free karate tokens so you can own a piece of the league and help run it and play up-only gaming for KC43 December 15th in Las Vegas.
See you later, Damien. Appreciate it, brother.
Oliveira did nice with the front kick and then made it in a head kick. I think you should make it a habit first. Give it a pattern. Front kick, then the head kick.
Convince that front kick is coming again.
Then you flip it. And especially do question mark.
Or question mark, yes.
Well, this being a title fight, we still do have 3 more rounds to go if they need them.
I do
You ask your lad trade
the
on
opposite of question mark. I
Did
come
you
in with a
add
roundhouse kick
to
and
your
then
last
into
trade
front
on the
kick.
order block? I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Well,
fighters with that.
landing some good work coming forward now. And
there we go. She knows.
Connecting with the target. 2 rounds
This is
down.
an
If you're
H1
going to start
breaker
pulling
here.
it back on the scorecards, the time is now.
Right here. This would have been a good day trade right here.
That's it.
Stop
I was
at
just
the
going
low.
to say, she just needs to commit a little bit more. And that's
Entry here.
That's nice.
Confirmation
Great
on the
movement
marker
also from
structure
Oliveira,
break,
moving
which was right here. Broke mark structure, came back. That would have been a good entry for a day trade here. I did not. That's not my trade.
Nice.
Ooh. This is probably a pullback down.
And good movement. She's doing very
Calf
nice
kick,
job.
yeah.
Yep. Very good.
Overtime is gonna hurt.
Yep.
Thanks, Andres. Appreciate it, man.
Pereira against Adesanya also.
I'll be in person next time. It'll be
Slow
even
kick,
more
tuck,
fun.
tuck, tuck, and it started hurting him. You know, very nice. Oh, wow. Some power.
What do you think the
And
next
she's
oncoming
so
narrative
timid
is? I
when you
only
interview her.
trade the charts, bro.
Yeah.
I know, bro. I've been live for 4 fucking hours, dude. Whatever they're paying me is not enough.
Introvert almost.
Thoughts on shorting Bitcoin now? I mean, you
But
could.
yes, yes.
What's the reason for shorting it? Where's your stop? Where's your target? If you know those 3 things, take the trade.
Of course, Stephanie Oliveira, Bass. Doing
I
some
do
training
think AI
with
will be a
Pitbull
major
Brothers
narrative
gym,
in the next
Luis
bull
Rocha,
run.
we're going to see him next. Training
Hey,
partner
Mayne,
of
I
Oliveira.
built my
they got
account
some
for a
man
while
out
from
there.
small account to decent size, then had massive downside trading with a higher amount. It's been happening constantly. Well, what are you doing differently when your account is small versus bigger? Are you
Well,
risking
this is
more?
much better generally now from
Right? Like if
Kavakapolu.
you're risking 2% when your account is little and now your account's bigger, you're risking 10%, or is it the same? Trying to identify what you might be doing wrong. Once you identify what you're doing wrong, you can then work on
Nicely
correcting
moving
it.
out of the way for that because that was a strong punch.
Oh, nice show of respect, but Oliveira
Turtle
just found it
soup,
up
high
to the
time
long
frame.
corner in her eagerness to.
The corner's not even there.
Where though?
It's
There's
already
no
there.
SFP here.
She's got a somersault
No
in now the next
SFP
round.
on any
So
time
better
frame
round
on
for
Bitcoin.
Kavakapolu. Let's take a look at some of the replays, and that was a nice,
Very good.
right behind the jab.
Straight as
I
well.
mean, the only short idea that I see as is potentially viable on crypto
This is simple. By commit
is
with a 1-2
literally
to
like
the body
this.
and then a hook cross on top.
Yeah.
And if you commit to these first 2 punches, you make them as hard as you can. They'll drop
Like
the defense,
this.
and nobody does it. It's like I do double uppercuts, like a left-right uppercut. You never
Yeah,
see that, or
here.
a right-left uppercut. You know, just things that
Right.
you don't see a
No,
lot.
no, I'm
Most
not
of the
really
time they
interested in
work
taking
because
that
they've
trade.
Never
Yeah.
seen it before.
Nobody does that.
Yeah.
I see the weekly fair value gap. I don't see the turtle soup. I don't see the SFP.
If it lands, why not keep going?
Mayne,
So
you made me some money with BDC Long. You're welcome, bro. Glad you made some money. If you're looking at charge, check out Blizz. Wave 3 incoming. I don't do Elliott Wave, bro. First time watching Karate Combat. I'm really enjoying it. They should really sponsor you. They do sponsor me, bro. That's why I'm here. Look at the hat.
Which is not the case right now for
But they don't pay me enough, bro. They need to pay me way more. Give me Rob Black's salary. His money should go to me. Because his money's going straight to his cocaine habit, clearly. And shoe polish, eye makeup, mascara.
And there you go, Bass, as you said, close the distance a little bit more. That extra in.
And again, we go back to what Leota said in the beginning. Oliveira needs to watch out. She keeps her chin up when she moves backwards. Sets her up for a hook.
This fight's just a little boring. Like they're not hitting very hard. I mean, I'm sure it's hard, but
Release the clinch.
I'm 33, bro.
Single kick again. Oi. Oh, she's committing now. Apollo. Nice counter there from Oliveira again.
That's what Cristina should do, you know, get close distance, because she's Oliveira is taller. And she likes the game, to play the game, punch and backward, punch and backward. She has to move forward. Cristina has to move forward all the time. You know what I mean?
Push, push, push. Any good striker, it's hard to deal with that.
Well, a lot to the early damage on the face of Cavacapolu is showing much more significantly now. You gotta wonder if that might start
ETC chopper right now. No, yeah, I mean, listen, it's the weekend, bro. If you're expecting some sort of trend to develop right now, it's the weekend.
Wow, big power shots, man. Wow, straw weight, but
swinging, but not hitting anything.
Angles at the end of that combination.
Yeah.
You like supercars, or do you not care? Of course I like supercars. Who doesn't?
Straight punch, which you call Gyakuzuki on the belly, that's gonna be the way, you know.
Yeah.
The belly, like you said, yes, and hat.
And exactly the other way around, the left to
If I subscribe to the Haven, do you get access to my course? Yes. I put all my trades in the Haven. I have my entire strategy laid out in videos, as well as Loma, Cold Blood Schiller, Krillin, Pierre, fucking UB. Oliveira chick just yells every time she hits, and it makes it seem like it's bigger than it is.
She's got more power on it. It's not a regular jab.
Yeah, other chick needs some DMT.
Yeah, the damage to the nose has really started opening up now. It also looks like the blood is spreading up to her eyes with some bruising.
I mean, I bet on Oliveira, so that's good.
To go here. 4 down. The final 3 minutes coming up.
Do you have any, or do you look at buy one soon? I do not have a supercar. I would drive an RS5, which is very fast and very nice, but I would like to get a Lamborghini. But I live in Canada. Like, you can only drive a supercar for a few months a year. Do I train in martial arts by yourself? How many fights do you have? No, I do not. What's up, Jack? This is still real life, bro. We're 4 hours in. It's been a grind, and I worked all day today.
Say that
12
Cristina's
hours
gonna
of
come
work.
forward right now because of the last round, so she has to be more committed.
Nice.
Helps having a Portuguese speaker in the booth.
100%.
How long did it take you to get comfortable level of trading? Could do it full time. I mean, it's gonna be different for everyone, man. You need to have enough money saved up if you're gonna consider doing full time. I don't suggest full time trading for most people. I think you're better off doing it part time. It's just extra money. But for a few years.
So, final 3 minutes
3
here.
years before I had any idea what I was doing.
Women's Karate Combat belt. Oliveira first to the punch on that exchange.
Double jab.
Everyone in the Haven trades PA. Everything is PA, but like UB is PA, Loma is all PA, CBS is PA, but he also uses oscillators and like RSI. And then Pierre uses a lot of like moving averages and shit.
Trying to double it up a little bit.
When exit Canada and where? Realistically, I probably won't leave. Like maybe I'll move to the US, but I realistically don't see myself leaving North America permanently. Much as I complain about it, and other people complain about it. Like if you're moving somewhere just to have no taxes, like do you really have money? Just make more money.
She's staying in there.
Figure it
she's
out.
Trying
You
to
know?
press.
Like if you can't live where you want to live,
She can
I don't think you're truly wealthy.
But Oliveira is
Dubai's weird.
timing a little bit better generally.
The desert. If I was 20, different story. But at this point in my life, don't really want to live there. Are you full time? Yes, I do this full time. How did you get your macro fundamental knowledge books? You take some course. I don't consider myself to be a macro or fundamental fucking trader in any sense of the word.
Well, just look at the surface of the mat.
I just look at the charts.
Here, Kavakopolu is wearing a lot of blood on herself and her uniform, but I mean, do we feel like she maybe broke her nose in the first round?
Something happened, yeah.
Her nose is leaking.
Clearly
There's blood everywhere.
The very first counter shot that Oliveira landed did a significant enough damage that it's probably severely hindered Kavakopolu throughout the remaining rounds.
I mean, I feel like Oliveira is winning this, but it's not been like that entertaining of a fight.
She walked straight on that. Oliveira, it's like she is fighting the first round.
Yeah, the laws are getting shitty for sure.
Really
It's
hasn't
definitely
changed
something to
game
consider.
plan or tempo or demeanor whatsoever.
But the laws are getting shitty everywhere. Like Dubai now has a corporate tax. They're starting to regulate crypto. Like that stuff's coming everywhere.
One thing that she must do, maybe if she hits, don't back up. Don't move back. Move
Stay in the
forward,
pocket.
stay.
Yep.
No, then he can't finish the fight. She can finish the fight. She won.
So that about does it for our first women's title fight. 5 rounds, all done and dusted. We're going to go to the judges' scorecards, but the Brazilian team are
It looks like she broke her nose.
Victory here, and
her nose is fucking jacked up.
Yes, sir.
Let's take a look back at some of the final replays from that, that last round.
Oh, beautiful.
The counter striking was consistent throughout.
Constantly.
Yeah, her face is fucked up. Any tips on sitting on hands and not forcing trades? Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
do
she
it.
did a great job.
Kavakopolu did
Get a hobby. Go to the gym.
some good
Play video games. Read a book, right? Like, just don't stare at the chart.
Significantly
Yes, I trade purse.
And she's down again.
So where? All at a variety of exchanges. Trade on
let's
a
go
bunch
ahead
of
and
different
crown
ones as well as
our
dexes.
first women's champion.
DMT Vision.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner and the first ever women's champion in karate combat history, out of the red corner, Stephanie Oliveira.
They gotta do some work with that belt. That belt's kind of lame.
Well, as expected, Stephanie Oliveira is your women's strawweight champion.
How are futures different than
Getting
Forex
some
pairs?
congratulations
What do you
from
mean?
our league
Such a
president.
weird question.
Seems
Forex pair is a currency pair, but there's futures of currency pairs. Futures generally means that
nice
there's
show of
some
respect
sort
from
of date
Kavakopolu there.
involved where that contract expires.
Consummate martial artist and karateka.
Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. There's ways to get around banned exchanges.
Well,
Just,
let's go ahead and
you know,
get a quick word
use
with
a
our
use a
new women's
VPN.
champion,
get an
Alex Wedling is in
ID
the pit
from
with
somewhere that
Stephanie
isn't
Oliver.
Canada to KYC for you. Like, there's
With
lots of
the
stuff you
first
can do.
ever women's
There's
champion,
dexes you can
Stephanie,
trade on.
You must
There's
feel great
ways
right
around
now.
it. It's definitely
How do you
annoying
feel after
that
getting
you
a
can't
such a
just use
dominant
Bybit
win
easily,
in
but
the biggest fight of your life?
Primeira campeã feminina do Brasil. Como você
my
se
favorite
sente
watch,
agora
I don't
por ter
know,
ganhado
probably
esse
Submariner.
campeonato?
Just the easiest one to wear every day.
Eu trabalhei
Super
muito
chill.
duro para isso, para esse momento. Eu tenho as melhores pessoas do meu lado. Eu tenho a melhor equipe, Pitbull, a melhor equipe que me deu todo o suporte
But yeah,
para
like you
estar
gotta
bem
use
preparado aqui hoje.
VPNs, you gotta do all sorts of shit.
Meu professor Dedinho, não posso deixar de agradecê-lo por tudo que ele faz.
All right, guys, last fight of the night coming up here. So I got Skrivers. I got the Magamerov fucking
todo mundo de Pacajus que tá me assistindo.
Dagestani looking
Obrigada,
guy.
galera.
So let's see if that pays.
I have the best people by my side. I have the best team, the best academy, people, everybody that's in there. They don't care. We're always prepared for it. I have the best people and the best. We're the best where we come from. I'm just really, really happy. I'm excited for this.
Congratulations.
Eu quero falar para a Cristina que ela é uma atleta que eu admiro muito e desde que eu a vi lutar eu não tinha nem contrato ainda com o evento e eu falei que ia lutar com a mexicana e a próxima seria ela. E tá tudo se concretizando e eu quero falar para ela que admiro muito.
I really want to thank Christina. I really admire her as a fighter. When I heard of her, I wasn't even signed up with KC, but I just told myself she's gonna be next, and I'm just really, really admire her.
You made the entire community of martial arts so proud tonight. Congratulations, Stephanie Oliveira, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's get this final fight going. I've been live for 4 hours, for fuck's sake. Shit is crazy.
It's main event time. Coming up next, Luis Rocha and Edgar Skrivers are going to settle their score in the trilogy.
Remember when people thought black swans were rare, then elected the Crypt Keeper? I don't know what you're saying. Can they go ground, or it's only stand up? That's why I like it so much. It's only karate. So if you get on the ground, you have 5 seconds to beat the person up, and then they stand you back up. In terms of the government cracking down on stuff, do you feel like it's the government trying to keep you poor and just do a 9 to 5, like give no other options to a regular person? I mean, it's a combination of a lot of things. I can be very much a conspiracy theorist at times, but there's no doubt in my mind that the powers that be do not want people to be rich, and it is harder now to get rich than ever. Think of just to your parents' generation. If you bought a house in your parents' generation, you're basically guaranteed to be a millionaire. Whereas in my generation, most people will never even be able to afford a home. So the devaluing of your spending power is a clear and obvious agenda of the governments of the world. And yes, regulations are part of that. The corporatization of everything is part of that. There's so many different factors. But yeah, listen, 9 to 5s are not necessarily a bad thing. The problem with places like crypto Twitter is people like, oh, and the internet money space in general is everyone makes it seems like having a job is a bad thing. Having a job is a great thing. Being able to pay your bills, fucking live, that's good, right? Like if you can make extra money trading, fantastic. It doesn't have to be something you do full time. Most people will never be successful enough with their online internet money-making adventures to ever do it full time and have it fully support them or allow them to reach financial freedom. It's a dream that is sold to people. I got Skrivers. I got the fucking Dagestani bearded Russian looking dude. So it's the trifecta. These guys have fought twice before. Skrivers won, then Rocha won, and now this is fight number 3. Mayne Octopus here. If one of these days you come to Lima, Peru, give me a shout. I promise I'll take you to dinner. That sounds great, bro. I'll let you know. I would love to hike Machu Picchu, right? That's in Peru. Bro, 4-hour stream is gnarly. It's gonna be 4.5 hours by the time, more. It could be 5 hours by the time this fucking next fight is over. I'm asking for a raise as soon as this stream ends. I'm asking for 10x whatever they're paying me, and I want every penny of what they pay me to come out of Rob Black's salary. Benjamin Cohen told 22,000 people we'd spend half the year going up and half the year going down. Massive groupthink hell. I mean, we did spend half the year going up, and then we spent the other half of the year going sideways, basically. Luis Rocha, the Pitbull. Edgar Skriver's the Bear Slayer. Six hours, bro. As soon as this next fight is over, I'm shutting this the fuck down. I'm burnt out. I had a very long week trading, working on shit. I was at my desk at 8 a.m. this morning. The only time I got up was to go to the gym, and I sat right back down. So I've been fucking sitting at this desk for 12 hours today. I'm fucking cooked. And what do you think it takes someone to become full-time? I'm desperate and I need this to work like bad. Then fucking get studying, bro. Work your ass off. Get in the charts. Start practicing. But realistically, you shouldn't even think about trying to trade full-time until you have at least a year or 2 years of living expenses saved up, because you don't want to be trading to live. Initially, you don't want to have to make money to be able to pay your bills. So you want to save up a couple of years of expenses. And then you want to have 6 to 12 months proven track record of profitability before you even consider making this your only source of income. Desperation is usually not a good mindset to be in when you're trying to make money or survive or learn a new skill. That being said, if that's your motivation, then fucking get after it, bro. Get to work. When I was learning, I was a voracious learner. Like, I would work my job all day, and then any fucking free moment I had after work, I'd spend time watching videos, reading ebooks, fucking taking mentorships, staring at the charts, like, for years. Bro, please God, let F rip to 2K after this video. Look at this fucking man's power stance. I cannot take this guy seriously.
Knuckle to knuckle twice, and we haven't got anything worked out. So we brought the pit here to beautiful, beautiful Dominican Republic, and we've given them the chance to figure it all out in the main event. Let's take a look at the viz and see what has happened till this point. These two are such skilled, such aggressive, such fantastic martial arts. It's a shame that only one can come out the victor here. They have done battle twice for 2 different outcomes. This is what we saw last time. Rocha controlled the distance here, pushed to the outside, and ripped him to the chin. Look, here, touching the guard, and then stepping and rotating to the side, and now hammering him with 2 shots. Bink, bink. Then the guard is high, and he continues to frame out with the one hand, this time the right, to set up the left. And look at the hip commitment.
How much did I lose in FTX? A lot.
Body, totality of self to express these punches. And of course, he finishes this fight in emphatic fashion. Watch, Bink.
I know. Why is he got, like, why does he have eyeliner on? It's so weird. He looks like Chris Angel if Chris Angel was
unpredictable. Watch as he floats out. Then now he will pursue. Here, the hands high again. And as you move one way, he anticipates, Bink, and spins to the other side. Here again, watch. Pursuing, striking, and you expect this could come from anywhere, but you don't expect death from above. Right there. These two finally face off one more time. The trilogy will be complete for the Karate Combat lightweight title. Who's ready for this main event? Are you ready, Dominican Republic, for this main event? I can't hear you. This side. This side. Everybody, enjoy the hostilities, my friends. Yeah.
Thanks, brother. Think you will ever get to a money back price? I hope so, or I'll sell my claim. Like I said it's a bunch. People will buy your claim if it's over $1 million for 50 cents on the dollar right now. So obviously there's a lot of confidence that you're going to get more than 50 cents back. It's just a matter of when.
Our former lightweight champion.
Luis Rocha is truly a karateka.
Eu fui o primeiro brasileiro a ser contratado pelo Karate Combat, fui o primeiro a vencer, fui o primeiro a nocautear.
The only loss for Rocha to ever been recorded was against Edgar Skriver, which he lost by way of knockout in 2019.
I worked, I trained, I improved. When I accepted the short distance, I knocked him out. So now I am the champion and I am the best fighter. When you go into the pit, you are agreeing that one of the guys is gonna win, other guy is gonna lose.
He is a product of the preparation and the training.
I became a champion by knocking out Rocha.
The lightweight division here, Bas, should be very, very afraid.
I'm the greatest fighter ever.
But the greats have to fail, too.
Oh, and it's been knocked down!
Maybe he will have underestimated his man.
The first champion in Karate Combat to be dethroned.
All right, here we go.
And now we
fellas.
have the trilogy.
So I got my money on Skrivers.
I took on the best guys that were out there. I'm just evolving fight by fight. Skrivers is only a boring man and body fighter.
Rocha is a very dangerous fighter. He's got the stamina, he's got the power, he's got the technique, everything is there, and he's got the heart.
Luis, the Pitbull, Rocha!
He says I'm even more beautiful.
Edgar Skriver was facing Gabriel Vargas.
I was at that fight.
Edgar Skriver's rebounds from his loss.
I am better in the short distance because I have more power. I will knock him out.
Luis, I'm coming for you.
After fight, he will be in the hospital. Now it's just kill.
Skriver's gonna get KO'd. We're about to find out, brother. You got so easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your main event, and it is for the Karate Combat Lightweight Championship. Introducing first, the challenger, representing Latvia, fighting out of the blue corner, the Bear Slayer, Edgar Skriver.
So we welcome the former lightweight champion Edgar Skrivers. Had some fantastic bouts to take that belt and hold that belt. Of course, lost it to Luis May of last year,
And
but since then he's picked up wins over Bruno Souza and Gabriel Varga.
Representing Brazil, the lightweight champion, the Pitbull, Luis Rocha.
A bit of Bon Jovi for our champion, Luis the Pitbull Rocha. He's had 10 fights with us here in Karate
How much
Combat.
did you build your account from Heard as he built his for $70? That's not even. Yeah, reword that question, bro.
You can see 57% of our karate token holders are favoring the Brazilian in this contest. He really did change
I'm on the
tack
underdog,
after
boys.
that loss
Skrivers.
to Edgar Skrivers, and you know, he put on a definitive performance in their rematch, finishing the Latvian in the second round. He did that with heavy, heavy power shots, as Skrivers did his his trademark tact of coming forward. He said for this fight, he's going to surprise Skrivers and potentially just come forward himself. Of course, we don't really know what to expect from Edgar Skrivers for this one. Historically, he would just walk forward like an absolute Terminator and take his opponent out with relentless pressure. But then against Gabriel Varga, a technically superior striker, he suddenly implemented
how much did you start with?
Game,
I couldn't even tell you, bro.
of how you have to treat
I don't know. I put money in over the years. It's not like I started with $10 and made everything I have now. Yeah, Bon Jovi, not the expected intro song.
Very interesting.
Teletape, the bear slayer Edgar Skrivers, 6-1 record, looking to avenge that only loss.
I haven't put new money into crypto in years.
Luis Rocha fired up for this one. He's going to have a little bit of a height advantage. But we've always wanted to know what is going to happen to his power if we go into the later rounds.
Fighters into the pin.
Your referee for this title fight is Sam Amidi.
Come on, sir, you ready? You ready? Let's go.
Karate Combat 42 is powered by Hedera.
No
White pants for Skrivers, black pants for Rocha.
Thank you, brother. I know, 5 hours on a Friday. Like I said, they don't pay me enough, baby. They don't pay me enough. Next time they fly me out for one of these events, they better fly me first class. All right, let's get a first round knockout.
So Rocha with the center.
They definitely don't get paid more in the UFC. This is not nearly as big.
People screaming for a back kick, but it's very hard to do to the body in the open stance.
Ooh.
Or you got to do it with the front leg. You got to make a complete turn.
Look at Gabriel Haynes in the front row with his fat ass with his shirt off, screaming.
That's what I told.
That was a nice little high kick. That means keep your guard up.
Yeah, Rocha went well to the body there. And this is very different from what we've seen from Skrivers before, isn't it? Usually he's used to putting that boxing guard up
and
walking forward. And this is a different type of bear slayer tonight.
Yeah, well, also, if you look at Rocha, that fight against Quayhagen, that was like, okay, that was getting close. And the fight against the other Bruno, that was not a fight at that time. And Bransley on the other side, he was fighting guys with different game plans. So that helped him prepare a lot. But then we have the power, the one-punch power knockout from freaking Rocha.
So, guys, other than winning that lead foot battle to step to the outside, what's the secret when you're fighting this lead hand battle in opposing stances?
The lead hand battle?
Well, yeah, they're both pouring that lead hand.
You should counter right away. That's a nice one. I love that to go to the body.
That would fucking hurt.
Explore that. Nobody do that.
And that's what he actually did now. He only threw it to the body. This is very smart. And sometimes bringing it down, going to the body. What happens if you bring the hand down? He automatically puts it back up and sets him up for.
Yeah, I would like to see a knockout.
I'm going to say Skrivers looks a little bit more muscled than we've perhaps seen him before as well.
Yeah. Well, he might have thought he felt the power.
Last couple fights been a little boring. The earlier fights much more exciting with the knockouts and just way more action.
Because now he put more pressure, you know?
Yeah.
Because Skriver, usually he put the pressure. You know? He
That's
looked
it.
for all the time. But he could not find the distance because all the time he threats.
Oh, and that was some nice judo from Skrivers. He did very cheekily, though, grab the belt in those double unders. I don't know if the referee saw it. He grabbed the double unders. Tried the little Ouchi inside trip.
Kick him in the fucking head.
Now he's going to fake it, and they come with a punch. Oh, connected with the left hook again.
Oh my God, that would hurt.
Oh yeah, right at the end of the round, he pushes Skrivers back.
That fights.
That didn't look fun. That fucking kick to the gut. Oh my God, that'd fold me in half.
Take the opportunity to sit on the stool between rounds.
So Vito got the first round.
Yeah.
Vito got the first round.
Yeah.
Luis Rocha.
he got that right.
Yeah, Rocha probably getting the best of that opening round. A few more decisive body shots, that good flurry at the end.
Great kicking, hard power.
Let's take a look at some of the replays here, and that right to the body.
That was the first high kick he threw. And there we have to take down.
I started trading in like 2013 or 2014, around there. I didn't really know what I was doing for a while though.
Dan
Kind of
Henderson
fucking
style.
around,
Making a little bit dirty.
losing money.
You will notice our Karate Combat champions get a little change of attire. They get to wear the gold belt and the golden gloves.
Nice hard shot, low kick. The whole shin on shin thing, I'm not a big fan for.
Are you surprised that Skriver's is? I don't know whether to say.
They look
tentative or
scared.
composed.
I think he's playing a smart game now. It's better because otherwise Rocha knew exactly what he was going to do. He might start implementing his game in the third, fourth, and fifth, like he normally fights. Especially if this is not going to work. They fall back to their old game plan. Rocha sees a lot. His reflexes are on.
Rocha ties up over unders here, and you see again as Skriver grabs the belt.
Skriver is respecting a lot, you know, because he feel the threat all the time. He could not approach.
Yeah.
He cannot approach.
Plus he's been knocked
Trying to
out by
gain
it, so
weight.
he
Any
knows
tips?
power.
Eat a lot. Eat a lot. Figure out what your maintenance calories are. There's lots of calculators online that can help you figure that out, and then eat more than that, significantly
Still
more.
pushing that lead hand, trying to win the offensive battle.
Peanut butter, milk,
You see, Rocha's
lots
got
of protein.
great power on short distance with almost no load up.
Rocha
Those
is
kicks.
constantly the one forcing the rotation. He kept stepping outside that lead leg of Skriver's. It's going to open up his backhand a little bit more.
And now Gabriel Haynes, fat fucking mess.
Hey, beautiful high kick again.
Oh, and Rocha acknowledges the inadvertent eye poke there.
No coaching, shush, over there.
Skriver's is going to get a moment to recover in a neutral corner.
No
Got about a minute left in this second round. Not a tremendously high pace
Doc
yet.
XBT. I don't know who that is. I don't know, bro. Ape coin, like what is Yuga Labs gonna do? What is the utility of Bored Apes in the future? The NFTs went crazy. They went up in value, the coin pump, but what is the utility of it now? Purely from a chart perspective, it made a new high here. So you could look to potentially buy the dip, but overall,
Well, I think
it
Skriver's
looks
is
pretty
probably
ugly. I think
all
there's
the
definitely a
time
lot
needs,
better looking setups out there than this one.
You should, especially if you.
No, I don't. I didn't get a clean
Favorite
view of
UFC fighter? I love John Jones, obviously
Hypo.
George
Yeah,
St.
but
Pierre,
Skriver's,
Canadian
we know
icon.
it's, at least it's 100%.
Roy McDonald was a legend back in the day.
Yeah, let's take
He got
one more
did
look
dirty
at
by the
this Hypo
UFC
here.
though.
After the kick, it comes.
And it's the left hand off this kick on the
Oh,
parry.
yeah. Poked him
pretty
right in the
clean.
fucking eyes.
To the face there.
They're singing this song, the Brazilian song. I'm Brazilian with pride.
I used to really
with
like
love.
Izzy,
They're singing that.
but he got kind of boring, man. Like he just always was like, he was kind of boring, and he got kind of cringy. I don't know. Like I didn't really like his
So
whole
Skriver's
trying
using
shit
his
talk,
fully
but it
allotted
just didn't
time
sound
here.
cool. Last time I fought
To
you, I
regain
froze
his
you and
composure.
left you on skates like Elsa.
was
So
not
that's not
intentional.
fucking cool.
You need a doctor? You want doctor to see?
Like Sean Strickland fucked him up too.
He's got to be careful here because if he genuinely can't see, or he's pretending that he can't see.
Kazma, I don't really like the
then
Dagestani
they
guys
will
where they
render
just
a
run up to the guy and
decision in
wrestle
the
him
interest of
down and then
fighters'
fucking
safety.
ground and
We're gonna
pound
be
him.
back
Like I'm
underway
much
here.
more like
There you
the
go.
striking. You know a lot about
just looks
fighting.
like he's got
Weird
that
you've
right
never
hand
done
cocked,
any
doesn't he?
MMA. Watching a sport and
Oh,
participating in
and it's so
are
smart
two
because
very
you know
different
we set him
things.
up for a headshot, right?
I'm not interested really in getting punched in the head.
Your fingers.
And if he can keep his composure and keep it constantly body, and in the third, make the switch.
That was a good shot from Skriver.
Yeah, see, I've been streaming for 5 hours, brother. I'd hope you at least tuned in at some point.
Kick, and even though it was a head kick, he still got a counter.
I like Sugar
Skriver's
Sean. I
moved
think
his
that's what I
training
mean.
camp for
Sugar
this one
Sean,
back
fucking
to
striking. I
Latvia.
find
He
that
has
very
been
cool, very fun.
Spending a lot of time in Dubai at TK MMA. But
Yeah, I saw that.
it's
I
just a
don't
bit
know,
too
man.
hot
I've
this
watched
time
a
of
lot
year.
of hockey in my life.
Out
I've
in the
never really
desert.
seen someone skate come up in the air like that. Obviously horrible that someone died. I don't know. It's hard to say if it was intentional or not, but I mean, the player's got a history of being a dirty player. I don't think he tried to kill the guy, but maybe he tried to stick his leg out and catch him, and that's what happens.
I think your hockey is more effective, right?
Our current league president, Asim Zaidi, enjoying the festivities pit side here with our main event.
And his wife, Laura.
Yeah, I like Gilead.
That was a nice counter there by Skrivers.
Yeah, Skriver's absolutely had his moments during that round, and that was a very nice parry and reshot off that left hand. Both these guys fighting a very composed and tactical battle so far. A lot on the line for them. This one is probably going to seal their rivalry, so whoever's going to walk away with the win tonight is going to get the bragging rights for quite some time.
Got some exciting audience members.
You ready, sir? You ready?
Some crazy.
Karate Combat is brought to you by 9 Round, the world's best kickboxing fitness studio. 9 Round offers high-intensity kickboxing-inspired workeds that will have you feeling like a champion. Visit 9round.com to claim your free introductory workout.
There's the body shot again. Oi, nice.
Yeah, really took out the lead leg of Skriver's there.
I've followed influencer boxing, and I'm pretty much disappointed every time I watch a fight. It usually ends up being terrible and boring and just not like fucking Tommy Fury KSI and Logan Paul Dylan Dennis. I was invested because of the build-up, but the fights were such a letdown.
Again, Skriver's goes to the belt. Well, they're both,
See you later,
they're both
brother.
out
Thanks
of
for
the
tuning
belt
in,
now.
man.
I heard that.
Yeah, that was a low blow to the
Kick him in the nuts.
groin protector.
Come on, boys.
Not good, not good.
So let's see if we've got a quick replay of the inadvertent low blow. Boy, we're hitting all of the marks tonight in this one.
Yep. Let's hope not to the back of the head.
It's accidental by picking these. You can't even.
Let's take a quick look. In on the clinch, there's a knee straight up the middle.
I mean, it kind of looked like he got him in the stomach.
We heard the cup. Yes, we did.
I mean, it definitely got him in the dick a little bit, but yeah, like I definitely think that guy stuck his leg out to hit the guy. I don't think he meant to fucking hit him in the fucking throat though and kill him.
And they both were affecting, well, the pillow to the balls, right? The eyeball and then the other one. Ooh. That was the left hook again.
Right.
It's interesting. A lot of the engagements between these two are stopping.
Ooh, that's a hard kick. Oh, that was cool.
Beautiful.
Spinning rolling thunder kick.
Oh, we should see that again.
And this is one of the first times we've seen a continued flurry in this fight. It's been very stop-start.
Yeah, it hasn't been a lot of
From an
scrapping going on
engagement
in this
perspective,
fight.
neither one has followed
So
up
earlier
with
fights were way
significant
more
strikes
exciting.
after the initial contact.
Well, Skrivers also knows he's behind. He needs to go.
Rocha's gonna set up in the head kick probably, right? Because
Yeah.
now he kick.
And also the cross to the body
Yeah.
is going to change to the head. Beautiful inside right?
Yeah, really good Ochi trip.
Stop. Up. Move both knees. Let's go. Up. Good.
Yeah, the dollar is looking ready to have a big correction, which would be great for crypto.
Yoto, how do you feel about the game plan of Edgar's so
This
far?
is able to pull back.
So
Edgar
Edgar
would be awesome.
I think he's behind. I think he's behind. His game plan probably is to try to short distance because he's good in a short distance. But he feel the threat.
Yep.
No, Rocha all the time threatening the fight, threatening, so he cannot approach.
Yeah, but the only way to stop the kicks, to stop the thing, is to start pushing the fight. The problem is pushing the fight. He can walk on that cross and or the left hook.
Well, and the other thing, you know, we talk about how is the power of Rocha going to be going into 3, 4, and 5, but he hasn't had to throw a lot of volume.
That's it.
So he's probably going to be fine, is the answer.
So what Skriver said at the beginning is he put on a lot of muscle. Well, you got to put it to use, you know. So you have to press the fight, let him use those muscles, so the gas tank gets more empty and empty.
Rocha looking up full guard in the corner there.
Boring fight so far, boys.
And a little bit of wrestling from Skriver's, starting to come into it towards the end of that round with a couple of takedowns, the inside trips. Let's take a look at some of the replays here. And this was that crazy attempted spinning, rolling thunder back kick.
That was nice, though. I like that.
Imagine if he caught him with that. That would have been nuts.
Trying to get a little slam in there in the close guard. Both these guys do have mixed martial arts experience as well, so expected it to be fairly even in those clinch exchanges.
Well, Skriver needs to go now. He's got to pull the trigger.
Yeah, we're into championship rounds now, 4 and 5 coming up. And all still to play for, but it's a conservative game from both of them so far.
Monte! Go back, go back. Round 4, gentlemen, you ready, let's go.
He's baiting him to throw the cross so he can use the counter check hook.
Yeah, and he's keeping his hands low here.
That's the cross to the head.
Right.
I'm trying to decide if there's anything Skriver's can do after getting that reaction to block the trip. But not with the belts tied up, it's going to be too hard to separate. 1.4 million karate.
The macro bull trend going to start pre-halving. It'd be crazy. It's happened before, bro. When was the last halving?
Of our token holders are favoring Luis Rocha.
Right, when was the last one?
Here we go.
Work the takedown.
Start to find a target.
Last halving was back here.
That was a nice.
We're already in the uptrend before halving.
He's got to watch the back of the heads, but it's interesting. We haven't really seen anybody strike from a.
I don't remember, every 4 years, so
it was nice.
24 and 2020.
I'm fairly certain it's not legal under the rules either.
Kind of in an uptrend already. Yeah, so May 2020 was the last halving.
So that
low, high, higher, low.
To the body from Rocha.
I like the way that Rocha punched on the belly. We call this Gyakuzuki, straight punch on the belly, no?
Are you surprised he hasn't raised the height of it up to the head yet?
Yes.
He did it once.
He did once, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Then when would it have been before that?
So
2016?
he has to hit here.
Here's 2016 halving. We're definitely in an uptrend before then.
Well, it's a little ankle pick from Skriver's. I mean, you know, it's all going to help, but ultimately he does need some strikes to come into play here.
He's got to keep coming forward if he wants to win this fight.
Skriver's got to knock him out or else he's going to lose.
Right now. Nice question mark kick there.
And nice to see something a bit different from Rocha there. Skriver's with the pouring shots. I'm just generally quite surprised we haven't seen Edgar Skriver's throw more strikes.
Yeah, that's a boring fight, man.
Good exchange of kicks at the end there, but you know, these are interesting rounds for the judges
fight.
to have to think about scoring. We are going into our 5th and final round here.
What do you think about this
again
round?
has not taken the
What do
stool.
you think about this round, Josh?
Sorry?
This last round, what do you think?
I think generally Luis Rocha is probably ahead.
On all rounds, I think. He's doing a good job. He lands all the power shots.
I just feel as though they both, you know, their previous meetings, they both came in with a lot more intensity, maybe a little bit more abandon, but with a real violence of action to try and finish the fight. And I don't think we've actually seen that from either of them tonight. I think they've stayed very composed and very tactical. I think a shift of gears is needed now.
I think so too, and especially for Skriver, he needs a big push.
See you later, brother. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Breathing heavy, so he's in perfect shape.
Yeah, I mean, I think all that threat of using up the oxygen in Rocha's muscles has really come to naught. KC43 is locked in Las Vegas, December 15th. We've got Anthony Pettis taking on Benson Henderson in their trilogy fight. It's the biggest fight in karate combat history. Join us in Las Vegas, December 15th.
Start to do her back now. Cross to the body.
2.5 minutes to go.
Come on, Skrivers, do something, bro. He's got to step it up. Like,
Because it doesn't slide off.
there's no activity.
Whoa, there
Not
we go.
landing any good shots.
Nice check left hook.
Again, Skrivers is going to run the pipe on that single leg. It's a good takedown from
Man,
him.
quite new to crypto trade in general.
You know, Bas
Will
Lyoto,
there be more bull
I'm gonna
runs?
assume this,
It's
this
impossible
wasn't
to say, bro. I
potentially
mean, I
the,
hope so,
the
but
fight
we're
you
definitely
expected to
seeing
see.
diminishing
Not at all.
returns
I thought it was
from
going to be
previous bull
much
runs
more
to
action
these
than
ones.
this one. I think there's a lot of
So
respect for both fighters.
that's a fact. But you don't. There doesn't need to be a
but
bull
you
run
give
to trade, and there's also other assets to
space
trade other
and
than
time
crypto.
to set up
You don't
everything.
have
His
to
power
just trade
shots
crypto.
not a
So
smart
many
game plan
fucking
because-
things you can trade.
Oh, he's got a lot of power for a lightweight.
Oh, yeah, soul popped a
this
little
is
bit.
the first time we've seen Skrivers
Why
unloading
can't Ethereum
some
go
more
up
volume
fucking
with some more
4%?
urgency
God damn it.
via the takedown and the ground and pound.
So the Skrivers always improve during the fight. You know? The last round is the best round.
Right. Yep.
Usually.
He does look like he's breathing heavy though. And if he is carrying more muscle as well, then you got to wonder what that's doing for his cardio.
There we go. See, now it starts to work. But I think it's going to be too late.
Way too late, bro. There's 1 minute left in the 5th round. He finally decides to start punching.
They count. How much do they count?
They count a reasonable amount, but not as much as a clean strike or a clean kick. So if you land them in a lot of volume and the opponent doesn't get any shots off, then they're certainly going to score, as we saw when he fought Gabriel Varga.
Yeah.
I mean, this is actually starting to look like the Varga fight now, isn't it? With
Exactly. Constantly.
Where was this the first 4
Just
rounds?
stopping your opponent from getting any shots off.
Bro waited till the very end of the fight to fucking decide to fucking try.
Final closing seconds.
All right, boys.
here.
Well, Rocha won. I'm fucking cooked, fellas. That was a 5-hour fucking stream. I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate you all tuning in. Shout out to Karate Combat for putting these on with me, guys. I'll be at the next fight in December 15th in Vegas. So if you're there, let me know. I can get you tickets. Make sure you download the app. You can bet on the fights. You get some free tokens. I'll be doing some giveaways as well. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed these. We'll be doing more of these in the future. Appreciate y'all. And I'll be back with a regular live stream on Monday. Talk to y'all then. Peace out.